Hello, my name is Rick Schipper and this is my brother Kai, and we are doing training camps out of our foundation Inline Skating Promotion, and it is going quite good.
We try to bring people together to have good competition on trainings, have speed training, but also find agility, and we also do presentations with all the background of our sport.
And this is already going on for 3 years, and it is growing and growing every time. Right now we have 70 skaters out of 12 countries, so because of that we can really organize it well from before. And now they have full days of inline.
And we're looking forward for new projects, new training camps in the future.
Hey, we're back in the live stream now for the A finals of Saturday evening. We start with the junior women 10K elimination race, world class field, and we continue with the elimination race of the junior man. Also points A finals, senior woman, points A finals, senior man. And after the points and elimination races, we have the Dublin Sprint, the 200-meter flying lap finals for all the categories. So let's go on. Let's start this evening of A finals.
Bueno, son las 6:30 aquí y empezamos con las eliminaciones de la A, de las junior femenino. Vemos caras conocidas. Ya hemos visto antes la final B, que qué potencia había. Pues ahora vamos a disfrutar de la final A, claro que sí. Vemos una cara conocida por ahí del Valle, con ese maillot rojo. También vemos el Power Slide World FP. Vemos al Club de Kendama. También vemos al Team Arena Geisingen, el team de casa, cómo no, Poliesportivo Velusco, Simon ran our team. So Thomas, what about this race?
These races are crazy. We have so many world-class skaters in these pelotons of the A finals. So we have hours to talk, and we have only 10K to be in these races. So incredible level in these A finals of the Arena Geisingen 2024. We are heading towards the elimination finals of juniors. Juniors was changed. They do the elimination to qualify for the long distance races. And so we see the elimination races for today. First A final in the junior category. So the showdown will start in this Saturday evening A final series with the junior ladies.
Bueno, seguimos en el live stream. Es hora de conectarse, que se preparan las deportistas.
So we have double eliminations in the beginning of this race. We have 50 laps to go, then we have single eliminations, and in the end we have elimination every single lap. So it's a thrilling setup. We have crashes in the second corner, and the race is stopped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skaters are involved in this crash. 4 are on their skates again, 5 and 2 are still down on the track. Whoa. Second corner, big crash in this A final. So the race is neutralized. It isn't stopped. Is it stopped or is it neutralized?
Is restart.
Restart.
No.
We don't see blue flags, so it's not neutralized. So we will see a restart.
Bueno,
So hopefully there are no skaters injured.
vemos que todas las deportistas están de pie, por tanto no hay nadie con nada importante y la vuelta vuelve a dar comienzo, vuelve a reiniciarse la carrera. Ya que han sido varias las involucradas en menos de 200 metros.
Have you ever gone down in such a race? Yes. What's the feeling you have?
I have too much experience in crashes, so
So everything is aching, I think, and you have to concentrate and focus on the restart.
yeah, is the only problem of our sport, you know? Es el
Yes.
único problema de nuestro deporte, las caídas, pero esto nos hace más fuerte. Así que solo por la pasión de los patines vale la pena.
So restart of the A finals. Restart of the junior ladies 10K elimination race. Who will win this race? There's so many names as on my list. Nearly impossible to foresee who will be the first. So if you want to follow this event by results, you have to open skateresults.app. You can see every piece of data of these races here in Geisingen. You can follow the races live. You see all the eliminations, and you see also all the additional informations maybe about the warnings or disqualifications. So we have to tell you something about the quarterfinals of the men 500 meters quarterfinals. So we will do this in the races between the junior ladies and the junior men. So let's watch this race, and we have the bells for eliminations, and we have another crash.
Esta va a ser una carrera locura. Pues vemos que el pelotón en la parte de atrás se hacen hasta 4 líneas. En una pista de 6 metros es una cosa impresionante.
So we have another crash. Look at this. 3 skaters are involved. What's happening there?
El desespero del adelantamiento es lo que hace que sea tanta la tensión. Hay mucha tensión dentro del pelotón. Hasta que no se estire este pelotón no van a dejar de pasar estas cosas. Veremos.
Jasjana Drill and Luca Lemons. Look at the replay. Wow, wow. Hard crash. There's a little discussion between the skater. It's an Italian skater.
Bueno, vemos a las deportistas como Valentina Cano de Colombia. También podemos ver a María Vivas, una de las potencias. Vemos a Luna Díaz del Team Arena Geisingen, Valeria Jamaica, Alejandra Carrillo del Cardenales. Veremos qué pasa en esta final A.
So let's have a close look to the best skaters in this race so far. We have Luna Diaz in the lead, Alexandra Carrillo, Isabella Garcia, Hira Sadu, Maria Vivas, first 5 skaters at the moment. We have 4 times Colombian, 1 time India. Wow. So now there's an attack from the outside. And you see the eliminated skaters on the left side, on the eliminations table.
Eliminaciones sencillas. Las eliminaciones dobles ya han pasado y ahora son eliminaciones sencillas. Vemos la tensión dentro del pelotón, es importante. Las manos toman partida. Hay que tener cuidado con las amonestaciones. Solo tenemos 2 amonestaciones. La eliminación ahora.
So again, Marina Vivas in the lead. Valentina Cano, Isabella Garcia, all 3 Colombian girls doing the work in the wind.
Forza Italia, dicen en el live stream, Forza Italia, Forza Italia. ¿Qué pasa con las reacciones desde Colombia? Estamos aplaudiendo esta carrera, es impresionante lo que se está viviendo en la final A de las Junior femenino. Hay muchísimo nivel, las colombianas se mantienen entre segunda, tercera plaza. Son las que gobiernan delante del pelotón. Tenemos una deportista como Valeria Jamaica, María Vivas, Valentina Cano, Isabela García. También tenemos la holandesa,
And
Sofía Schilder.
We see Katja Kaiser is eliminated. She's the local skater from here, from Geisingen.
Who?
Katja Kaiser
Katja Kaiser.
from the Team Arena Geisingen.
Vemos ahora pasando por delante a Valentina Cano, seguida de Isabela García, que no se la quita de detrás, sí señor.
And Nicole Zigara is on the 4th place at the moment. Valeria Jamaica on 5th and first European skater at the moment. Marvin Shulu on 4th place. And they're so close together.
Se mantienen las corredoras colombianas, pero el problema es que se hace un pelotón.
Another crash. Oh, look over there. With 4 skaters involved. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But they're all upright, all skating again. And I think we see the 4 skaters, Sarah Roger, Susanna Rocchetti, Kartika Yagadesvara, all 3 involved in this crash.
El problema de esta carrera empieza cuando el ritmo es muy bajo y todas quieren ir adelante. Veíamos antes 2 líneas en un pelotón estirado. Es mucho más fácil mantenerse, claro que sí. Las colombianas que se mantienen en las posiciones de adelante. La francesa que quiere tomar parte también de esta historia.
Why do we have so many crashes in this race? I don't understand. Speed is high, okay.
Descalificaciones, acaban de cantar una descalificación. 439 es descalificada. Hay muchísimas manos en medio de... Carola Falcó es la descalificada, italiana. Hay muchísimas manos.
Carola Falco is disqualified.
Es increíble lo que está pasando. Estamos viendo hasta 4 líneas en una pista de 6 metros. ¿Cómo lo están haciendo? Es súper complicado patinar al lado una de la otra. Vale, tenemos a María Vivas, que no quiere poner en riesgo su liderato. Tenemos segunda Valentina Cano, también Isabela García. No hay eliminación ahora. Está cantando el juez. No elimination now.
So we have lap times between 17 low and 18 high.
Ok.
Now 19 low.
Tenemos un par de vueltas donde no tendremos eliminación debido a las caídas que hemos tenido.
Next bell, next elimination lap.
Valentina Cano, que tiene mucha gente en el live stream, claro que sí. Vale, presente con Valentina Cano. Forza Italia. El live stream está animando a cada una de sus corredoras.
And Alexandra Carrillo is in the lead. And we have another disqualification, 4-5-5. It's Valeria Jamaica from Colombia, disqualified.
455, Valeria Jamaica del Club Tequendama. Hay muchísimas manos, se está convirtiendo en una carrera intacta de contacto. Los jueces están teniendo una labor bastante ardua. Valeria Jamaica, la descalificada de esta carrera. Ahora vemos a la holandesa que no se quiere perder nada.
So this is a really fast race. We have now lap times about 19 seconds. We have another warnings. We have lots of warnings, 2 disqualifications in this race and many crashes.
2 descalificaciones hasta el momento de lo que llevamos de carrera. La eliminación es una carrera impresionante. Vemos que es una carrera de supervivencia dentro del pelotón. Qué bonita es la eliminación.
Next elimination, next lap will be Jessica Forstova, I think.
Segunda amonestación para... ¿Es 4-4?
Elimination 4-4.
Okay.
And you see, the skaters are tired. This is a hard race. We have 10K to go. And now we have a lap time 16 high. You see the speed is changing from slower laps to faster laps.
Y es María Vivas quien toma el liderato de la carrera, seguida por Valentina Cano. En la parte de atrás se siguen disputando las eliminaciones. ¡Wow!
And they don't want to get eliminated so close. 4-8-0, we have the next elimination.
4:80.
Praharova, Johanna Praharova, to lead the race.
Vemos que la
And
holandesa
still
también se
they're
mueve.
eliminating, and now they're going for a faster lap.
Las eliminaciones no
Who is
están nada
at the
sencillas.
end of the pack. 4-5-3. Georgia Iannarelli.
Parece que el ritmo se calma un poco dentro del pelotón.
Now next bell. Who is in this race? We have Viva Maria, Maria Vivas, Isabella Garcia, Axel Colange, we have Nicole Sigara, Valentina Cano, we have Sofia Schilder, Luna Diaz from Team Arena Geisingen, we have Rado Lecoq and Alexandra Carrillo.
Se queda fuera otra de las colombianas, Alexandra Carrillo.
And we have now
8 vueltas al paso.
8 laps to go. 8 laps to go. And
8
so we-
vueltas al paso y recordamos que las últimas 3 vueltas en todas hay eliminación. ¿Qué pasará? ¿Qué pasará en esta eliminación? Está siendo muy emocionante. Todas tienen vida, sí señor. Wow.
Who's the last? 4, 5, 6.
Los
And
jueces están teniendo
this
que trabajar muy
is-
duro. Vemos los movimientos dentro del pelotón. María Vivas, que no ha perdido rueda. No ha pasado del 4.º lugar. María Vivas, porque quiere ir por su liderato. María Vivas del club de Kendama. El club de Gabriela Rueda, sí señor. A la cabeza de Anuar Cárdenas.
In the lead is Maria Vivas from Club Tech Wendama. Same club as
Gabriela
Gabriela Rueda
Rueda.
is coming from. Sofia Schilder is doing a real good race. She's always in the front, close to Maria Vivas. She's racing strong. We remember she was wearing the helmet camera in one of the heats.
Está
So
haciendo
very good race
un gran
of
trabajo.
Sofia Schilder.
Sofía Schilder hace un gran trabajo.
We have 3 European girls in this race left. We have Sofia Schilder, Axel Colang and Emma Miukin now at the end of the pack. So they have to do something or it will become the Colombian championship here.
¡Wow! ¡Wow! ¡Wow!
Now we have Axel Colang in the front and now they are speeding up this race.
Y es la holandesa. Los holandeses no le tienen miedo a nadie, como siempre
So and now
atacando.
we have the last lap. There's the bell for the last lap, and who will win this race? Valentina Cano is in the lead, and Sofia Schilder on second place. Now passed on the outside.
Última
Wow,
curva.
wow, wow! We have 3 Colombian skaters, I
María
think.
Vivas que viene con toda. ¡Wow!
Oh, what a last lap. We have 15.328 for Maria Vivas in the last lap. But the victory goes to Valentina Cano. Vale Oro Puro Colombia in 15:37, 3/4 minutes. Wow, 10,000 meters elimination, a final in the Arena Geisingen International 2024. And we have 3 Colombian skaters on the free positions: Valentina Cano, Maria Vivas, Isabella Garcia. Then we have Sofia Schilder, Nicole Zigara. Oh, whoa, whoa. This was quite fast in the end of this race. And we have lots of crashes. I just don't understand why there were so many crashes. But let's enjoy these last lap in the replay. Let's see the last meters of this race. And this was so close. And victory for Valentina Canos in the 10K Elimination A final. Wow, what a race.
Bueno, podemos ver el poderío de Colombia. Me ha sorprendido mucho la holandesa, la verdad, Sofía Schildre, para remarcar la actuación de la holandesa, como siempre Holanda poniendo ese sello de calidad, diciendo aquí estamos y somos los que no tenemos miedo a atacar. Sí señor, Holanda como siempre, ataca y no mira nunca para atrás. ¡Qué valentía la de Sofía Schilder! Y cómo no, Valentina Cano, que hace una vuelta increíble, seguida por María Vivas, que ha hecho una excelente presentación. Ha sido una final supremamente disputada y nos disponemos a ver a los junior varones.
Now the junior man is lined up for the start, and there are the last instructions for this race. The question is, how many double elimination do we have? And then every single lap, and any other lap, we have single eliminations in the last laps. I think we have eliminations every lap. So in the end, we have 5 skaters to do the last lap. And hopefully we don't have any crashes in this race.
Vemos qué pasa con el live stream mientras tenemos un respiro aquí. Italia, Italia, Forza Italia, Bayo Puro. Sí señor, qué triunfo del Bayo Puro. Fuerza Adrián Túqueres, vamos a hacerle fuerza Adrián Túqueres, Ale Noa, Valentina Campo, Joaquín Loyola, Ecuador, vamos campeón. Claro que sí, Noah Jiquel, conocemos perfectamente a Noah Jiquel. Dice Noah Jiquel de Voz. Veremos qué tal sale la carrera. Seguramente que nos harán disfrutar del espectáculo del patinaje de velocidad.
So we have another disqualification by sport fault for the number 495. This is Julia Serafin, so she is banned and she is not allowed to start in the points races. So every athlete who is disqualified by sports fault will not start in the next long distance or sprint race.
We see
it
live
depends
stream.
on when the athletes get the sports fault disqualification.
Let's go, Ryan. Bye.
Now it's getting loud here. I don't know if you can hear this. The emotions are getting high, and we have to start off the 10,000 meter elimination final junior men. And look, these athletes are accelerating. And we have a look, Arthur Lebopin in the lead. So what will this race bring? This is a crazy, crazy speed.
Pero qué velocidad, señores, qué velocidad estamos viendo. Veremos la primera vuelta.
Now we have a lap time 16.514 for Nico Morelli. Fastest lap with 15.830 for Nico Morelli. So you see how fast this race is in these first laps. With 3 laps of 50. 10K elimination final junior men at Arena Geisingen International 2024. We are in the phase of A finals Saturday evening, and there's a crash at the end of the corner, but I think nothing bad happened.
España, caída de Sergi Álvarez, que venía haciendo una excelente labor.
And the skater is angry about this crash.
También vemos de Ecuador, Joaquín Loyola, que tiene a toda su gente animándolo por el live stream. Vamos, Joaquín Loyola.
France is controlling this race at the moment. We see Florent Flair, Mathis Raymond and Noé Gourmart in the lead. So the French guy
Attention,
are speeding this race up. We have
who is in the
last
pack.
time 16.7, 16.
Santiago Villarreal está en el pack de la eliminación. Qué crack Santiago Villarreal. Lo vemos en la parte de atrás del pack con las manos atrás. Ha salido a rodar el sprinter que quiere romper el récord en las finales de la noche.
And of course we have some sprinter in this pack. We have the fastest sprinter in this pack. We have Santiago Villarreal, and I don't know if you see how they are playing at the end of the pack now. Some Simmons runners, skater left the race did Santiago Villarreal, but he has another very important race to do this evening. A very important race.
Qué locura,
So
Santiago Villarreal ha salido a disfrutar la carrera y se ha quitado ahora mismo cuando vamos 10 vueltas.
So maybe it's better to end this race as it is very, very fast. We're always going with lap times 16.5. So you can imagine this is pretty fast race.
Los movimientos dentro del pelotón son importantes. Están haciendo hasta 3 líneas. Y qué pasión le están colocando todos los corredores a esta emocionante eliminación.
And we have the next elimination. It is Navy across from Switzerland, from Team Arena Geisingen. Hopeful talent of the Swiss team. He was improving a lot during the last year, and we want to watch what he will do next year. So let's have a look on the peloton, and we see in the lead again Magnus Jeppersen.
Magnus Jeppersen, que es un corredor que va a dar mucho de qué hablar. También vemos a Joaquín Loyola.
Of an Italian skater.
Ow.
What's he doing? Why doesn't he leave the track? Okay.
Joaquín Loyola que se mantiene en las posiciones. También tenemos a Adrián Túqueres, quien lidera con una voz de mandato.
Now Adrian Túqueres, Ryan Dawson and Magnus Jeppersen in the lead. Those three are very fast. Noe Gurmark, Noah Shigel, Fabio Montiero. All of those fast skaters for these long distance races.
Atención con los estadounidenses que también se plantan a decir, estamos aquí, queremos hacer parte de esto. Vemos también al indio que está peleando detrás desde hace un par de vueltas las eliminaciones.
We see the lap times. They are now 70. If they go a little slower, but if there is a faster lap, they're racing with 16 middle. Wow, is this fast?
Hay muchas manos.
We haven't got the half of the race distance. We have 20 of 50 laps.
Mucho contacto en esta curva que vemos nosotros, vemos muchísimo contacto. Es que la prueba eliminación se presta para tanto movimientos en el pelotón, estrategias de grupos, cómo no. Y seguimos viendo al indio que se mantiene dentro del pelotón, siguiendo su táctica de hacer los últimos 100 metros a sprint y sigue patinando con las manos atrás. Tenemos
Joachim Loyola and Jakob Kovarik, Magnus Jeppersen, Ryan Dawson.
Tenemos al indio que va por la derecha. Chris Sharma, el indio que se mantiene haciendo sprint solo de 100 metros. Increíble lo que está haciendo. Por la parte de adelante tenemos al estadounidense Ryan Dawson, quien también viene a dar un golpe de mandato. Magnus Jeppersen.
Now, after lap, came back to the front. They were in the front, three French guys, and another crash in the corner over there. Three guys involved.
Caída. Hemos tenido una caída de un italiano, pero no logro saber su nombre. Es el que ha estado en el suelo.
Magnus Jeppersen, Team Arena Geisingen. Now we have no elimination because of the crash. Two skaters from Team Arena Geisingen, Magnus Jeppersen and Jakob Kovarik now in the lead. And now the lead changed.
Fabio Montiero, quien quería llegar al grupo por detrás, pero el grupo va a una velocidad increíble.
Ryan Dawson, and we saw first time Ashton Hale in the front of the pack.
Vamos, Joaquín. Tienes a toda tu gente apoyándote. Joaquín Loyola de Ecuador. También vemos por la derecha a Magnus. Uno que no se quiere dejar nada en visto. Damos un vistazo a los que están. Tenemos a Ryan también, a Jakub, Checo o Joaquín. Tenemos también a Noé Guyumar, un nombre que ya nos suena de verlo antes. Tenemos a Noah Jikel, que también hace parte de esta carrera.
If you're eliminated in this peloton, you don't have to be sad. It's only fast, and these are so strong skaters. And we still have laps time 70 low. 17 low, this is incredible high. And these are the juniors. The juniors A final.
Las vueltas son de 17, 9, 12. Increíble el ritmo que se está llevando en los Junior A. El Team Arena Geisingen que se quiere mantener junto. Uy, uy, uy.
Yeah, I saw at least one skater inside the white line now.
Pienso que
So I think
está pasando
it could
algo.
be a warning.
Una amonestación.
And it's so dangerous to be inside in the end of the pack at an elimination.
Adrián, tú crees que se mantiene, lo intenta. Adrián, tu gente te está empujando. Vamos, Adrián, un poco más. Uy, uy, uy.
And we have Magnus, Ashton Hale, Ryan Dawson, Noah Schigel leading this pack. And this pack is getting
Adrián, tú que eres es el que cae en esta eliminación.
We have 35 laps of 50 laps done. And Ashton Hale, Ryan Dawson, the two American skaters, also Artur Lebopin and Magnus Jeppersen are
14
in
vueltas.
front of this peloton, securing their position not to get involved in the eliminations in the end of the pack.
Vemos un pelotón ya alargado y tirando del pelotón tenemos a Ashton, deportistas de Estados Unidos, y Ryan Dawson, que no han dado el brazo a torcer hasta la cuarta posición, no han ido nunca atrás. Atención, que el indio sigue estando y ha estado toda la carrera haciéndola desde el último puesto, haciendo sprints de 100 metros. ¡Qué locura!
And after crossing the line now we have 10 more laps to go.
¡Qué movimientos hay hacia adentro de la pista! Vemos a Joaquín Loyola, que entra dentro del pelotón. Vemos a todos con las manos en las rodillas. No se sabe quién es el que va mejor. Algunos disimulan el cansancio, otros se hacen los cansados.
And we always see Noah Schigel, Ashton Hale, Artur Lebopin, Magnus Jeppersen and Ryan Dawson in front. And they're secure not to get involved in these eliminations at the end. Now a member of Team Arena Geisingen has to leave this race. It's Kovarik from the Czech Republic. And still the speed is high. We have 17 in the middle, 75,
El de India se mantiene. El corredor de India se mantiene haciendo sprints toda la carrera desde atrás. Cuidado con el corredor de India, impresionante. Desde la primer vuelta al corredor de India.
6 laps to go, 6 laps to go.
6 vueltas,
We
6
have
vueltas.
Denmark, United States, France, the United States, Ecuador, Italy, France and India in this race. So he... I can't see who will be out. It's the Indian skater who is leaving the race.
El patinador de India, que ha hecho una gran representación para su país. El patinador de India, increíble.
4 laps to go.
4 vueltas y los estadounidenses siguen
Ryan
vivos.
Dawson is in the lead and Magnus Jeppersen following, so there's a lot of tackling in this corner.
¡Qué movimiento, señor! ¡Qué movimiento!
So we have elimination every lap now.
Seguimos teniendo dentro del pelotón Artur
And
Lebopin.
now watch the last laps, the last 2 laps of this race. We see
2 vueltas.
Ryan Dawson in front, Magnus Jeppersen,
Ataque.
and now there's an attack.
Ataque,
They
señores,
forced
ataque.
to make this race fast, really fast. They are going really fast. They have to go 1 more lap, and then we have the decision. Oh, whoa, whoa! Artur
¡Qué
Lebopin
ataque!
is
¡Wow!
attacked by Ryan
¡Wow!
Dawson. Passed on the inside, last corner for Ryan Dawson. Ryan
¡Wow!
Dawson is in front. Ryan Dawson will win this race. Yeah, whoa, whoa! And Artur Lebopin second, Magnus Jeppersen third. What a finish of this race! And we see the last lap of Ryan Dawson is 14.456, and this is a lap time after 49 laps after they have gone nearly 10K and this high-speed race. So Ryan Dawson showed how strong he is, and we have to put Ryan Dawson on the list of possible medalists of the Worlds.
Atención,
Also,
Colombia.
Arthur Lebonpin and also Magnus Jeppersen. Strong race of these three fast juniors.
Ryan Dawson para el mundo, increíble. La vuelta de 14.459 en la última vuelta. Tener 50 vueltas y esperar hasta la vuelta 49 para hacer la mejor vuelta de esta carrera. Ha sido increíble. Será Arthur quien lo intentaba, dando un golpe sobre la mesa diciendo aquí estoy yo, pero Ryan Dawson ha hecho un corte por dentro de la línea y ha sido increíble la expresión de fortaleza del estadounidense. Que quedaros con este nombre, Ryan Dawson para el mundo.
So what's the next race, Aura? Let's talk about the next race. We are looking forward to the next race. In the next race will be points, a final of senior women.
Final A, final A. Ha sido una jornada intensa. Ha sido increíble y ahora cambiamos de la eliminación llena de movimientos, caídas, momentos de supervivencia en el pelotón y ahora pasamos a otra cosa muy diferente, los puntos. Recordamos que las campanas sonarán cada 2 vueltas y será la vencedora la que más puntos tenga. Vemos caras de velocistas saliendo también a esta carrera, lo que lo hace súper interesante.
Look at these faces. Will this be the race of Gabriela Rueda? What will Larissa Geiser be able to do in this race? We have so many big names in this A final of the points for the senior women.
Tenemos en primera fila a Nikki defendiendo los colores de Holanda. También tenemos a Liam Van Loon, una que no para cuando ataca. También tenemos a Colin Castro, Gaby Vargas, que quiere decir estoy aquí. Ecuador está aquí con mi team Arena Geisingen.
Gaby Vargas, winner of the Shanghai Marathon.
Fran Van Houten, que también quiere decir saldré al Dobin Sprint, pero aquí voy a lucharla. Seguimos viendo a Larissa Geiser, una deportista que siempre sorprende. También tenemos a Marine Lefrey, una especialista en esta modalidad. No podemos dejar sin mencionar, cómo no, a la gran Gabriela Rueda. También tenemos un excelente equipo como es el Power Slide Team, a Marie Dupuy, que acompaña a Gabriela Rueda. Veo Julia Presti. También veo nombres que me suenan como Luna. Luna, que sale a disputar también esta carrera. Creo que si sigo nombrando podría seguir hacia atrás. Vemos de España a Claudia Batalla, quien quiere salir a darlo todo también por su país y dejarlo en alto. Vemos a Kelly Delgado, una de las vencedoras del overall, tanto de Gijón como Portugal, que viene a por el overall. ¿Cómo no? A mi compañera Eda Palucci, una excelente en los puntos. Sé que quiere hacer parte del show. Francesas, Bond viene con Leopin, también viene a disfrutar y salida. So, Thomas.
It's getting loud here. The crowd is clapping. And first, we have the start of the points A final, and I don't know if you understood, Ara. There were all names in her speech. I understand all of them, but only the names. So many names for possible victories. And look what happens. There's the first attack in the first lap. So. In the second lap, so who is doing this breakaway? This is 6:30. And we have 2 skaters down. And we have this breakaway from Maria Arias from Ecuador. But nobody wants to follow her. Nobody. So if she can skate on this speed for some further laps, she will hear the bell ringing. Now the first bell for the first point flap, and she's looking behind and nobody's following her. So first bell for the first point race is what did Maria Arias do. Now she is stopping. Look at her. I don't know what she's doing. Something is wrong, I think. So we have first round points in this lap. So, and who do you think got the first points? First points go to Gabriela Reda and Marie Dupuis. We have the medicine service in the corner over there.
Primera campana y Marie Dupuis va por el punto también. Veremos Chloe Molis. Primera la deportista Juliana Pantoja de Halcones Dorados, colombiana.
And next points to Juliana Pantoja and Chloe Molly. Next bell, next.
Y ahora es Eda Palucci quien adelanta y quiere ir a por el punto.
Now the Italian long distance specialist Eda Paluzzi is going for the next point. All done well. And with the Paluzzi 2 points. And Gabriela Vargas 1 point.
Hay mucho movimiento todavía en el pelotón.
Gabriela Vargas got 1 point, and Gabriela Rueda is in this breakaway together with, with Fernanda Moncada from Ecuador.
Colombia con Gabriela Rueda. Y es Fernanda Moncada, la segunda. Gabriela Rueda, 2 puntos. Y Fernanda Moncada.
And now,
otra
Marie
puntuación.
Dupuis and Irene Paganelli in a breakaway. A third skater is with them. Who is it? So points for Marie Dupuis and Lady Sanchez from Colombia.
Atención a esta escapada, que puede ser buena.
And Irene Paganelli is with them. So standings, Gabriela Reda 4 points and Marie Dupuis, France 3 points. 3 points. And next points we have for one wheel and decision Fernanda Moncada and Lady Sanchez. We now see Gabi Vargas.
Gaby Vargas, que no para. Marine Lefebvre.
2 more skaters in this breakaway. So Gabi Vargas has to accelerate now. Points for Gabi Vargas and Marine Lefebvre. So Vargas now has 3 points, equal to Moncada and Dupuis.
Ahora tenemos a Gaby Vargas, quien toma la delantera. Marine Lefebvre, que también quería ser parte de esto. Uy, he visto unos patinazos por dentro de la pista. El juez ha tomado nota. Liam Van Loon, que también viene a demostrar que el potencial que tiene Holanda. (717) y se disqualify. Yes. Descalificada Gabriela Rueda antes. No nos hemos fijado, no nos han dado los ojos para ver dónde ha sido la descalificación. Pero Gabriela Rueda está dentro de la pista. Vemos que se mete en la escapada. ¿Cómo no? Camila Vargas. Una deportista que, si mal no estoy, es junior y está compitiendo con la senior.
So again in the breakaway, Gabriela Vargas and Camila Vargas. So Lian Van Loon is in this breakaway, and with next point in next lap in this lap.
Vamos a ver el live stream. Luna la mejor. ¿Qué está pasando con Rueda? No lo sabemos.
And we have points for Gabby Vargas again, and for Lian Van Loon.
Gaby Vargas, que va por todo. Gaby Vargas va por todo. 5 puntos para Gaby Vargas, pero Lian Van Loon, la holandesa, también está buscando el liderato.
And we have half of the race distance. Aubin Bluinek from France wants to get some points.
Vemos a Fran Van Houten, que la tendremos luego en el mejor tiempo del Dobin Sprint, y viene para estar
And
aquí.
now Fran Van Houten got 2 points and Aubin Bluinek 1 point.
Una deportista completa. Te gana desde el Dobin Sprint hasta los puntos. Que no se descuiden, que no la descuiden.
We have a look on to the table of points. We have Vargas with 5, Van Loon with 5 points, Moncada 3, Dupuy 3, and Van Houten 2, Paluzzi 2, Vargas 2, and Sanchez 2, Pantoja 2, Bluinek 1. So many skaters who got points so far. And we have still 12 laps left in this race.
Gaby Vargas, que va con las manos atrás.
Eda Paluzzi
Vemos una corredora como...
She was passed inside. Now points again for Gaby Vargas.
Wow.
Yes. But 2 points for Gaby Vargas and 1 point for Fernanda Moncada. This was very, very tight.
Fernanda Moncada, que se mete en el grupo de los punteros.
And now Larissa Geiser is in the front. She's going for 2 points.
Larissa, que ataca. Muchísimo movimiento y puntos muy
Now
repartidos.
she also has 2 points.
Hay puntos hasta el número 13. Deportistas con puntos hasta el puesto 13. Increíble.
But in the lead is Gaby Vargas and Luna Van Loon. Next attack in this race. Wow, is this race thrilling. There is one attack after another. And so many skaters who got points so far. We have another 2 points for Valentina Letelier from Mexico and Lady Sanchez.
Gabriela Vargas con 7 puntos, Liam Van Loon con 6 puntos y Fernanda Moncada, que se sitúa con 4 puntos. Atención México.
We have 15 laps to go.
Atención México con Valentina Letelier. Valentina Letelier es una corredora completa. Wow.
So Valentina can now
en la escapada,
collect
en el grupo de
lots
atrás.
of points.
Tenemos
Look
a
at her.
Lady Sánchez.
There is a gap about 25 meters, I think. So she will get the next
¡Wow!
points.
Sale del grupo de atrás Luna. También por el grupo
We have
de adelante.
Luna Vargas, who tries to get close to
Equipo
the
Simon Rana. Y no
pursuit
para.
of Valentina Letelier. Now she is passed by Luna Vargas.
Luna, increíble el potencial que está demostrando Luna ahora en pista. ¡Wow! Luna se pone sus manos atrás y dice, yo no paro. Increíble.
Now 2 points for Luna Vargas. And still in the lead, Gabi Vargas with 7 points. 6 points for Letelier and 6 points for Van Loon.
Quedan 10 vueltas, 10 vueltas.
Of this race, we have 2 skaters. This is Valentina Letelier and Luna Vargas. Now with more than a half of a
Wow.
lap gap. They're
La-
racing very fast.
La escapada creo que lleva casi media vuelta, pero atrás nadie quiere dar nada por vencido. Y es Julian Isa, la francesa del Bond Team, quien sale. Y detrás intenta pegarse la corredora Gabriela Vargas, que ha hecho muchas vueltas aquí y quiere decir yo también estoy.
Now, Valentina Letelier is in the lead. She has 9 points so far. And Gabi Vargas is back in the pack now, trying to accelerate and close this gap. But nobody is following her seriously. So
Wow.
Letelier is still collecting points together with Luna Vargas.
Muy apretado. Bueno, Valentina es quien lidera la tabla con 10 puntos.
So it's possible Luna Vargas will go to 2nd place.
Yes. Luna Vargas todavía tiene la posibilidad de estar en el segundo puesto. Luna tiene 5 puntos, Valentina Letelier tiene 10.
Letelier
Desde
now
atrás sale
with
Marine Lefebvre, que
12
viene
points.
como un avión. Marine Lefebvre viene como un avión. Veremos si logra enganchar el grupo de adelante. Marine quiere hacer parte del show y dice, aquí estoy yo con Francia, sí señor. ¡Wow! ¡Qué
Wow.
pasada de Marín!
Pass
¡Increíble!
with very, very fast laps now. Valentina Letelier isn't in the lead. Now Marine Lefebvre is in the lead. So
Wow.
got 2 points at the end of this race. And we have 2 laps to go. Marine
México 12
Lefebvre.
puntos. Marín.
Now we have last lap for Marine Lefebvre.
¡Wow!
And she will get 3 more points at the
Si
end
Marín
of
gana
this
esta vuelta puede
race. So she
meterse
has 3,
en la
so
pelea.
she will have 6 in the end of this race. Marine Lefebvre, fastest skater, but not the winner. We see
¡Wow! Liam Van Loon. ¿Y qué pelea, señores? ¡Wow!
crazy finish in this race. Also, Larissa Geiser took 2 points, I think. Let's have a look. Yes, Marine Lefebvre 3, Larissa Geiser 2, and Lian van Loon 1 point in the last lap. So we have the winner of this points race of the senior ladies. We have a victory for Mexico. We have Valentina Letelier with 12 points as the winner of this race. What a surprise!
¡Qué Qué impresionante lo de Valentina Letelier. Es una deportista que siempre hace parte del espectáculo de las largas distancias. México dejándolo siempre en lo alto, Valentina Letelier. Recordamos que el año pasado está en todas las copas de maratones y lo ha hecho excelente. Es una deportista que deja una huella indiscutible para Latinoamérica y para México. Tenemos los resultados extraoficiales.
And
Not official.
not official, second place for Lian van Loon, third place for Luna Vargas, fourth place for Gabriela Vargas, and fifth place for Marine Lefebvre, with this enormous finish in the last 3 laps. So, surprise, surprise in this seniors ladies points A final. But what will happen now? We see the senior men warming up for their point final at the 2024 Arena Geisingen International last distance race this evening. And we see the replay of the last laps of the last race, thanks to the slow-mo. So these are some slow-mos. Yes, and now we have to prepare for the men's points A final. Let's take a little breath. It's getting hot here, Aura.
Yes.
And so we have perfect conditions for the 200 meters flying laps. They will start after the 10,000 meter points A final. We will see the 200 meter flying lap, the Dublin sprints finals. We've had the heats for the juniors and the seniors, and Thursday evening we've seen the heats for the cadets, the youth, and yes, the cadets and the youth Friday morning, and now it's Saturday evening, and now we're short to start the finals to see who is the fastest woman and the fastest man this year in this 200 meter flying lap competition.
Increíble lo que hemos visto, la demostración de Valentina Letelier. Ahora vamos con la siguiente prueba de puntos. Una prueba increíble. Veremos varios equipos que quieren hacer parte de la historia de la Arena Geisingen. Tenemos equipos como Mariani World Team. También tenemos a Power Slide World Team, el team de casa.
So, Aura, we maybe can talk about the situation with the men's category. So more than in the women's category, teams are getting important. The teamwork is getting more and more important in the men's category. So we're talking so often, and we are telling the people which teams are here. So let's have a close look to the teams. You've been talking in Spanish, so let's take a close look on the teams. We have the Mariani World Team.
Tenemos un equipo Mariani World Team que viene con un equipo recargado, Miguel Bravo, quien ha sido el vencedor de la Maratón de Lagos. También para tener en cuenta a Giuseppe Bramante, que ha demostrado bastante poder en la Copa de Europa de Lagos. Es un equipo al completo también con Indra Medar, así que veremos un equipo bastante mucho nivel.
So we have the French skaters in the Bond team.
También tenemos Timothy Lobinot, también tenemos a Duslan Pedicón. Timothy este año no le hemos visto más que en el 3 pistas y se le vio bastante fuerte, así que es la primera aparición de Timothy que no sea en una pista parabólica.
So we have also NL Premium with
Sí,
some jokers. Let's see Pipe Gomez.
es verdad, es que si vemos la lista es impresionante. Podemos seguir nombrando, tenemos a Pipe en el NL, tenemos también otro equipo que está compuesto por Julio Mirena, quien ha perdido a su compañero por un problema en la costilla. Tenemos a el Team Arena Geisingen,
Yes, we have
un
two
equipo
guys.
muy potente, con Livio en cabeza. Livio encabeza la lista, seguido por Stefan.
You say sí, señor.
Y seguido por Stefan, que también ha sido un corredor que ha estado en la maratón de Shanghái, en el World Skate Tour Marathon y ha ocupado el 6º puesto. Veo ahora por la pantalla ver pasar a Mateo Rico, un deportista también para tener en cuenta, que no tiene miedo a las escapadas. Chami Hamilton Patiño, también un deportista. Es que todos pueden ser ganadores en esta carrera.
Let's talk about the Siemens Rana World Team, new
Yeah.
team in this scene.
El Simon Rana, que sale también con deportistas. Bueno, el Simon Rana también quiere ir por la vuelta lanzada, pero ahora mismo, mira, se me ocurre porque estoy viendo por la pantalla los ecuatorianos que han dado muchísimas vueltas aquí también, para tener en cuenta a Pachi Peula, que lo vemos, que es un deportista
Rollerblade.
que siempre espera. Rollerblade World Team, que sale solo, pero es un deportista que siempre espera el momento adecuado.
So of course we have also to speak about Power Slide.
El equipo, el clásico equipo,
Yes.
clásico equipo, liderado por, perdón para los que están en el live stream, pero para mí uno de los mejores competidores de todos los tiempos, desde mi perspectiva, el gran Bart Swings, liderando el Power Slide Besmaco.
So we have
También
also Jason Suttles and Felix Reinen in this A final.
tenemos a Jason, a Félix. El equipo de Power Slide es un equipo clásico, un equipo que lleva muchos años trabajando juntos, se conocen y saben perfectamente cómo funcionan cada uno de ellos.
So the
Veo pasar
people
también
here.
a Kevin Lennis. Kevin Lennis, que compite por el Team Arena Geisingen, un deportista a tener en cuenta, muy bueno en los puntos. Si sigo mencionando, es que la lista es de todos los que están aquí disputando, podría ser cualquiera el vencedor.
And we don't know if you can hear the noise in the arena geisingen. Now the audience here is making some noise. Music is getting loud, and we are preparing for the senior men 10K points A final. We see on the starting grid Livio Wenger, we see Bart Swings, we see Timothy Lubino. All these skaters are ready to race a really fast race. We see Pak Shibula in the first line.
Bueno, volvemos al live stream. Dicen Pipe Gómez, Mateo Rico, el mejor. Dicen por aquí, gana Chami.
Now listen to the music. I think I can hear the Hells Bells.
Vamos a la
Last
carrera.
instructions. And now, let the show begin. Off they are. 50 laps to go. 10K points final, and we have the helmet camera. We have the helmet camera within this pack, and look at this amazing speed from the beginning. Hugo Morin in the front. Giovanni Drebuta with him, Bart Swings. At fourth place, you recognize Bart Swings on this white helmet.
El en vivo está con Lenis y con Mateo Rico. Pipe Gómez gana, dice la audiencia.
And we have to look who is wearing the helmet camera. I think it's Felix Reinen who is wearing the helmet camera. We see him on the outside line, now getting to the front of this pack, but he has to work very hard to get in the front. Yes, it's Felix Reinen who's wearing the helmet camera. Look at this compact pack. Look how near the skaters are together. Now he's in the inside line. Felix Reinen with the helmet, and in front there is Bart Swings for the first points. Now passed on the inside. I think it's Livio also passed in the inside. Who will get the first points? It is Pipe Gomez from Colombia getting the first points. He loves this track. He's always so fast on this track, and he's able to win this race nearly without any support from his team. Now Bart Swings is accelerating and running for the next points.
Bart va por el punto y Pipe Gómez es quien ha cogido el primer punto.
Bart Swings with 2 points, and who will get the other point? I think it's Methode Jilek. We have to remind this guy, Methode Jilek, is not senior, he is junior, and he is in the middle of this pack. Another attack from Mariani skate. Oh, whoa, is this fast? And I think Pipe Gomez is with him again. Is it Pipe?
Ataque con Giuseppe Bramante.
Giuseppe Bramante.
Y Pipe no quiere perder la estela de Giuseppe
Pipe
Bramante.
Gomez is on the pursuit of Bramante. So there's a breakaway, and the pack is reacting. They try to close this gap. Bramante and Pipe Gomez in the breakaway. There's the bell for the next points race. So Pipe Gomez is passing Bramante, but the speed in the peloton is high. Bart Swings himself is on second place, so he's interested not to let them go, because they are very dangerous to let them go there in good shape, and Bart Swings is always in the front of this pack, but this is incredibly fast. 15.7 the lap times, and Bramante still in the lead.
Pipe
Wow,
Gómez.
wow, wow, wow,
Tenemos
wow, wow.
a Pipe Gómez con 4 puntos, encabezando la lista, seguido de
I think
Giuseppe
Pipe
Bramante.
Gómez is highly interested in winning this race, but Bart Swings is attacking again, and we have to look on Bart Swings, on Pipe Gómez. We have to look on Livio Wenger. I think Livio's with Bart Swings now in the breakaway.
Y es Indra quien intenta cerrar el hueco.
Indra Medard tries to close the gap. So these two ice skaters who did winter races on the ice, they are in these breakaways. They know each other since they were young skaters, and so Livio is getting 2 points, pushing hard for these 2 points, and another skating, attacking, another attack out of the pack. There's Lubino.
Es Francia quien quiere estar en el liderato con Tributa y Lobino.
We see now Giovanni Tributa and Timothy Lobino in the breakaway, and they are so fast. Look, the peloton is not able to go this speed at the moment. Who will close the gap? There is, who is in the pursuit?
Estos no paran,
We see
no
Gabriela
paran.
Canoni, Jason Suttles, Kevin Lennis, Pipe Gómez in this group of 5 skaters to try to catch these both French skaters. They are going in this attack. Giovanni Tributa and Timothy Lobino in the breakaway, catching the next 2 points. And so this race is incredible. Whoa, whoa, the French, they had a plan, and they are doing pretty well now. They are speeding up. Look, they have more than a half of a lap. And
Tenemos 3 pelotones ahora mismo en pista, uno que lo lidera Giovanni Tributa y Timothy Lobino del Bond World Team, y otro equipo que viene con Kevin Lennis, también viene Meto. Puedo ver a Giuseppe Bramante, Pipe, quien también hace parte de esta escapada, y Jason Suttles. También veo detrás a otro francés, Rafael
oh,
Sylvain.
this is dangerous to let them go, not to wreck. The pack is wrecking, and look at those 2 French. They have nearly catch the pack, so they have to react. They have to do something. They have to
Llegan por
speed
detrás
up.
o no,
So
no se sabe.
if they are in the pack, nobody else will get any points more in this race. So what are the other guys doing? The 2 French skaters, Giovanni Tributa and Timothy Lobino, they're so fast, and the pack isn't in the pursuit so far. Bart Swings in the lead of the pursuit. So what's he doing? What's Mariani doing? So what are the other teams doing? Do they have a plan? Do they work on it? No, they don't. So Timothy Lobino and Giovanni Tributa, they are able to close the gap to this whole pack, and so this race is nearly through. We have lap 26 of 50. We have half of the race done, and it will be so hard to make a victory of Timothy Lobino and Giovanni Tributa impossible. They are so strong, and this is a mission nearly impossible.
Timothy y Giovanni Tributa están casi en el pelotón. Increíble lo que han hecho. Mas sin embargo el pelotón no se da por vencido y siguen los ataques dentro del pelotón. Es ahora Livio
So Livio
Wenger.
Wenger and Bart Swings are in action. They try to close this gap again. So it's a hard work to do, and I think
Atención, una caída.
they're not on full speed. There was a crash.
Y es
Many
Kevin
skaters went
Lennis.
down. 3 skaters
Meto.
of Team Arena Geisingen. Metodey Gilek was down, the junior in this pack. Ruined his race suit.
¡Wow! Ataque. Le ataca Giovanni Trebuta a Timothy Lobinot. ¡Wow! No se da nada por hecho. Giovanni Trebuta sigue atacando. Y adelante del pelotón, quien tira es Miguel Bravo, seguido por Bart Swins.
Both skaters in the lead, they're forcing the speed. Giovanni Trebuta and Timothy Lubino are still so fast. So they are in the pack. And there's a group of 4 skaters trying to move to the both leading skaters now in the back of the pack.
Bueno, vamos a ver cuáles
But
son.
they're not going full speed. Those 4 skaters, another 4 skaters. Now they're back in the pack, and I don't
Otro
think.
ataque.
Oh, who is
Viene
it?
Pipe con toda.
Pipe Gomez.
Pipe ya sabemos que no
But
para.
who will follow him? Who will help him? There's Jason Suttles.
Pero
with
no hay
him.
entendimiento en la parte
This
de
will not
adelante.
work. This will not work. If they don't work together, nobody can get to the leading 2 skaters, Timothy Lubino and Giovanni Trebuta. Wow, this is really
Otro ataque
surprising.
y ahora es el colombiano Mateo Rico quien intenta mover el pelotón de atrás. Es increíble lo que estamos viendo en el grupo.
But have a look at the laps. We are in lap 37 of 50, and it's nearly possible to race, to change the result, because
dato a
there are
tener.
not very much points.
Un dato a tener en
Possible.
cuenta que tenemos la vuelta más rápida de Pipe Gómez con un
No.
14.456.
This race is. We have a decision. I think it's impossible to. It's only the question
10
which of
vueltas.
the French men will win this race. Timothy Lubino with 19 points and Giovanni Trebuta with 15 points. So
Podríamos tener una
this is
disputa
the most thrilling question: who will win this race?
por el tercer puesto, podríamos tener una disputa, pero tendrían que aliarse muchos astros para poder que se dé. Le estaría estaría en duda el último punto de la última puntuación. Tenemos a Bart con 5 puntos, pero también tenemos a Pipe con 4. Empatarían, pero necesitaría que Bart no esté dentro del punto este. Así que esperamos al resultado final.
So one thing is
Y es ahora
sure.
Pachi el que se avecina a una escapada, a intentarlo, ¿por qué no? Y es Indra Medar quien intenta seguirle. ¡Wow! El pelotón no para. Esto es histórico lo que estamos viendo. No esperábamos una escapada de 2 franceses y se ha dado hoy. Sabemos que Timothy es un corredor impresionante que viene del hielo, de una preparación increíble. Parece que la fuga entre Pachi y Indra Medar funciona.
So if
Solo
we have
quedan
45
5 vueltas.
laps of 50.
Quedan 5 vueltas y el pelotón atrás aprieta.
And
Veremos la
Bakshi
vuelta.
and Indra, they try to catch those
Vuelta
two
de Pachi más
French
rápida.
racers, Timothy Lubino
Cambiamos
and
a
Giovanni
14.317.
Trebuta.
La vuelta
One.
de Pachi y la vuelta del grupo es de 16.331. Estamos hablando de velocidades importantes cuando hablamos de unos puntos. El nivel de cansancio se nota. Y el
And
grupo
now-
viene dándolo todo. Barswins que se sitúa, sabe perfectamente que tiene 5 puntos y Livio Renger 4,
So-
pero Pipe Gómez también tiene 4.
We have 27 points for Timothy Lumino and 21 points for Tributa.
Y
So
quedan
we
solo
have
2 vueltas.
the last lap for those two skaters. And one more lap for the pack.
Una vuelta más para el pack. ¡Wow! ¡Pipe! ¿Quién será el ganador? Barswins, Livio Wenger o Pipe que viene haciendo el sprint con toda.
There's Jason Tuttles on third, on fifth. So Pachi or Bart Swings, I think Bart Swings took one more point, and there's a victory. You can see Timothy Lumino on the straight, and he is cheering. The crowd is cheering. Yes, he knows he's the winner. He had a very, very strong season last year, and now he's the winner of the points race here at the first track race of the year in Arena Geisingen International. He is competing. Was he in trapeze?
Yes.
Yes, he was in trapeze. So it's his second track race this year.
Yes.
Timothy Lumino dominates this point race together with Giovanni Tributa. I don't know if they have a plan, had a plan, but it worked. So Timothy Lumino, great victory in this points A final senior man 10K at the 2024 Arena Geisingen International. Wow. Not suggested, and the French skaters, they're proud. And the victory goes to Team Bond. We've been discussing about team and teams in this race, and Timothy Lumino and Giovanni Tributin won in the Bond Europe inline team and one going Gump roller skating. They did great work together, and first place for Timothy Lumino, second place for Giovanni Tributin and Bart Swings with 5 points, and with the last point in the last lap on the third place. Fourth place for Livio Wenger, fifth place Pipe Gomez, Giuseppe Bramanti, Paxi Peula, Philip Dueschmidt, Jason Suttles, and David de Menegaldo. These are the 10 best skaters. So we have an interview. Yes, and I hope you heard the interview. We tried to get the interview on the live channel, but I think it wasn't quite possible. So I hope you heard the interview through the original sound of the arena Geisingen from the infield. It was a great race and a good show. Timothy Lubino dominated this A finals 0.10 kilometer race Saturday evening at Arena Geisingen International. And so we have 13 minutes until we start the Dobbin Sprint Finals. We have a short break and we'll be back in time. So stay tuned. We will back soon.
On second position from WF World Team aus den Niederlanden, Liane van Loon. And on first place from National Team of Mexico, aus Mexiko, Valentina Letelier. Des 10.000 Meter Punktrennens Valentina Letelier, Liane van Loon and Luna Vargas. Der Senioren, Herren ebenfalls über 10.000 Meter Punkte. Senior men. On the third place from Power Slide World Team aus Belgien, Bart Swings. On the second place from France, Giovanni Trebuta. And run off the race from France, from Bond World Team, Timothy Lubino, I'm sorry. Drei Skater hier am Ende mit dem besten Ausgang für Timothy Lubino, Giovanni Trebuta and Bart Swings. Das waren die Siegerehrungen über die 10.000 Meter Punkterennen der Damen und der Herren. Und wir fahren in wenigen Augenblicken fort mit den Doppelsprint-Finalläufen. Und da gibt es nochmal eine ganze Menge hochklassiger Wettbewerbe. Wir starten dann direkt mit den Cadet Ladies und Men, Youth Ladies und Men, die jeweils besten 5 Starterinnen aus der Qualifikation. Und anschließend die Junioren noch dazu. Und wir sind dann gleich soweit. Es erfolgt eine kurze Warm-up-Pause für die Doppelsprint-Finalisten. Also please all warm up, all cadet ladies, men, youth ladies and men, and junior ladies and men for the warm up on the track. Everybody come to the area of call, please. Go to the area of call, everybody. In wenigen Augenblicken starten wir mit dem Finale der Doppelsprint. Und da geht es los zunächst einmal mit den Kadetten Damen. So, dann bitte ich die Damen und auch die Kadettenherren auf das Feld in den Innenraum. Cadet ladies, cadet boys, please come to the center of the track. Und ich möchte euch die Finalistinnen vorstellen. Bei den Kadettendamen auf Finalplatz 1 vom ASD Polisportiva Bellusco aus Italien, Elisa Raminzoni. Startplatz 2 vom RSV Blau-Weiß Gera aus Deutschland, Meryem Mosaifi.
So, wir sind zurück im Livestream und so langsam kocht hier die Stimmung über. Wir hoffen, Sie hatten bisher eine gute Zeit mit uns im Livestream. Wir hatten sie auf jeden Fall. Wir hatten unglaubliche Rennen gesehen und wir kommen jetzt zum Showdown des Abends. Wir kommen zu den Flying Laps, zum Finale der fliegenden Runde. Und wir werden gleich wieder auf Englisch umschalten, denn dies ist ein internationales Rennen und wir haben einen internationalen Stream. So we will continue in English and I say hello to Livio. Livio is in the live stream with me during these Flying Laps finals. Hello Livio, how are you? Do you have enough breath to go through these 200-meter finals?
Yeah, everything fine. I caught my breath after the tough points race. A little bit disappointed that we only got fourth and couldn't get a podium or even the W, but yeah, it was a very tactical race and I was only focused on barred swings. Yeah, so it was a bit of misunderstanding with my team, but we'll try to bounce back tomorrow and go for the victory tomorrow.
So, we love to see you bouncing back tomorrow. So, let's have a look on these 200-meter finals. Let's have a look on the finalists. We start with the category Cadet Ladies, and we have the 5 finalists on our list. We see Elisa Raminzoni, we see Mariam Osiafi, we see Abril Martello, Vittoria Andretta, and Camilo Cabanzo, and it's getting loud here. You can hear they're clapping on these Ah, this is emotional. This is really emotional. And I think it's getting even more the longer these flying laps are during. So
yeah, let's get it going. It's going to be an awesome event. This is my favorite event of the weekend. Unfortunately, I'm not fast enough anymore to qualify to the final myself. To be honest, I just did my flying lap personal best and I was 25th. But that just shows the incredible, incredible level. And you can even see the internationality even in the cadet categories. We have 4 nations with Italy, Germany, Colombia and Venezuela. And it just shows how our sport is growing. And it's just absolutely amazing to see how fast these girls already go. This is so, so cool to see.
So we have a look on the times in the qualification. We have Camilo Cabanzo from Sky Team Venezuela with 16.266 in the cadet ladies category.
And Elisa's on the way from Italy, from Polisportiva Bellusco.
Qualification time is 16.964.
I think they will go faster
Elisa.
today because they have a longer wind-up.
Yes,
so
and the track
that will
is
help.
fast today.
The track's always fast, so don't say that. No, but I think it's peak conditions, and I think there's a lot of track records
And
in each category going today.
There we have the drone. And
Let's
he
go.
is after her. And look how she's accelerating.
She's a little bit too wide. The cadet girls, they have to be on the wide line.
Yes.
Otherwise, they do a little bit too much distance, so you can really see that. But she tried to carry her speed well.
We have the first time,
She improved.
16.831, and she improved 1/10 of a second. 16.696 was her qualification time. So next skater is Mariam Al-Swafi.
She's from Blau-Weiß Gross Gerau.
No,
she's from Gera.
Gera.
Excuse me, from the east of Germany. That's really cool to see young Germans coming up again. They do really great work. Shout out to Katharina Berg for what she's done in the past 20 years in Gera or longer. This is absolutely amazing that she's still bringing young skaters to the top. Ooh, good last corner, good last corner. Carry the speed to the line.
So we have a time.
She went a little slower, yeah. A little slower.
0.16, and she's slower than in the qualification. So what about that track, Shadiri? You have to find your line, and we've been talking about different lines of the.
To be honest, for the women, even up to the senior women, it's pretty simple. Skate as tight as possible.
At the line.
Not any distance, because you have to think the senior men, they go 13s and they're wall to wall. So senior men have the power to skate on the wide line in 14.5. So I know the girls can do it. You can see it really well with Corinne Stoddard, for example, how tight she's skating.
And we see Abril Martello with her orange
She's from
helmet.
Bogota. She's coming far away.
She was so strong during the whole days of competing. And we have a new best time.
Ooh, she went faster. Wow.
16.498 for Abril Martello, Colombia.
Good time,
Next
good time.
skater on the track.
She's already saved 3rd place. Awesome job.
So I think it's Vittoria Andretta.
Now we have an Italian skater from Padova.
Padova. Vittoria Andretta. So speeding up.
Good acceleration there. Now it's really important to stay low.
Now she's on her fast lap.
Very nice.
She's close to the line. Where's the drone going to go in?
Oh, awesome video from the drone. You can see, ooh, she went a little bit too wide in that last corner, but let's see her time.
So, and her time, new best time. We have 16.222 for.
That's also what the geisingen track does to you. You go faster than on any other track in the world, so sometimes it's just hard to handle those speeds, and that was hard for her. She probably never went as fast, and that's why she came a bit wide, but she carried her speed through to the line and did the best time.
And now we have Camila Cabanzo on the track. She was the fastest girl in the qualification. Her time in the qualification, 16.266.
She accelerated really, really early. I think that is going to be a 15.9. I project that. What do you think?
So coming to the line, now on her first lap.
Oh, she's a bit wide.
Close to the line.
Yeah, she's fast.
High frequency. So last corner,
crossing
also
all the
close
corner.
to the line.
Very nice.
Coming out of the corner, and we see the new
15.8,
best time.
amazing,
It's 15.8,
amazing.
1-1. What a time for Camila Cabanzo, Venezuela. Whoa, 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 whoa. Great, great, great. We have a time below 16 seconds.
Is this the
Unbelievable.
fastest a cadet woman ever went? Probably.
I don't know all the times of the cadet women.
I believe so. 15.8 is amazing.
I do believe so. So, oh, wow, wow, was the...
And Venezuela wins. This is so cool to see that it's not always Italy or Colombia. Venezuela is really pushing hard, and this is so, so nice to see. You know, we're already into the boys now. So what are the 5 finalists? We have Free Time Italy, then we have India, and we have the Team Arena Geisingen, Filip Jelek, the brother of Metode Jelek from Czech.
He was skating so strong during
Yes.
the whole days.
He's amazing.
Until now.
That's why he's on Team Arena Geisingen.
Yes. So, it's loud, it's loud, it's loud here in the Arena Geisingen. And on the track we see an Italian skater, I'm sure, but which one? So we have to change what we see.
This is Giuliana Andrea from Red Black Roller Team from
Yes.
Italy. I think it's a good lap. Let's see if he can improve from the heat.
We have
15.6.
1-4.
That just shows how fast the cadet women winner was. She did a 15.8, and the fastest boy so far is only, well, not only, I mean, it's 15.6 is still an amazing time,
Okay.
of course, but it just shows how good the girls were.
So who's next?
India! No, sorry, this is Sante Paccioni
Sante
from
Paccioni.
Sky Roller Macaretta.
Another Italian boy, also very fast, we saw in the races before.
He did a 15.7 in the heat. Let's see if they can improve. I think so, because like I said, they have a longer wind-up. So, ooh, really great acceleration. He's really wide though, so let's see what he can do.
So now on his fast lap.
Yeah, no
Look
mistake.
at the drone.
Carried the speed
pictures.
well, absolutely good. Really good leg speed. Now accelerate in. Yes, very nice. Carry the speed
Close
to the line. I think he can improve from the heat. This was a clear, clean lap.
So.
Yeah, 15.4,
and we
another
see
improvement, yes.
15.488.
That
What
gives
a
him a
time.
shot for the podium, because he went almost the time from the winner of the heat. So that gives him a shot for podium for sure.
So we see Daniele Penavaria from Vittoria Patinatori Torino. His time in qualification was 15.741.
Now
Here's
he's building,
acceleration.
yes. Oh, this is a really good build-up. I'm amazed with how fast these cadet boys already are. This is crazy.
Now on the first lap.
Ooh, crossed the whole corner.
Yes.
Very nice.
Like Corin started.
Yes, of course. But Corin Stoddard is only middle to middle, not wall to wall. That's the difference. Very nice lap. I think it's an improvement too.
We see the time, 15.331.
Yes, very good.
Oh, this is
So far
really
everyone has
fast.
improved, yes.
And it's thrilling. It's thrilling. Now we see Siemens Rana Vertim. We see Gophan Dinesh from India.
It's amazing to see how much Siemens Rana is investing into the sport, with bringing a lot of Colombians and Indians together so the Indians can
Also
learn.
Italians?
Of course, also Italians. But it really shows that you can learn from better skaters.
Yes.
This is the same what we're doing to Team Arena Geisingen, bringing
Yes, I
the
know.
best, and then the younger ones can learn.
So we have the drone
Good
picture
acceleration.
now on his lap, on his fast lap.
He's choosing a much tighter line, but really, really good leg speed there. Crow lost a little bit
Close
the
to the line.
balance, but it looks he carried his speed well.
So have a look on the time, new best time.
No, he went
No,
15.6.
no, best time. Sorry, it's 15.675. So
That can
he
happen.
He was a little bit slower than in the qualification. Last skater in this final cadet men. We see Philip Jilek.
I project a excuse me, not a 14. I project a 15-1 for him.
So
let's see what he can do.
In the qualification, 15.416. What is the atmosphere doing in the final?
He's a long distance skater, so I believe the longer acceleration will help him a lot. So I think he can do 15-1. Let's see what he can do.
What is the atmosphere now doing with the athletes?
Oh, it's amazing. It's goosebumps to be in the final. I was in the final once in my career, or twice, I don't remember. But I actually had a little bit too much goosebumps and went from second in the qualification to fifth. But still, just to be in the final, the atmosphere is amazing. But let's see what Philip can do. Come on!
He's pushing so hard, and new best time.
Beautiful.
He did a 15.270. So the team captain is happy with this race.
Yes, of course. Congratulations, Philip Jilek. Of course, it makes my heart jump when Team Arena Geisingen wins. Really, really well done. Well done, Philip. He's almost as strong as his big brother Matt today.
Yes. The crash in the points final. Matt today is fine.
Yes, Medvedev is fine. He's just really, really upset with himself.
Okay.
The first thing is he came to apologize to me that he didn't do the tactic. He said, hey, it's okay, you crashed. This can happen. I mean, with him it's even more special because he's actually still a junior racing in senior.
Okay.
But we wanted him to learn racing in senior. And that's why I made the choice with Kalen Dobbin together, and of course his coaches in Czech as well, to let him race senior in Geisingen and Gross-Gerau, to give him some more racing experience on the absolute highest level. And he has to learn. He's young. His level is already so high, but yeah, in senior man and woman, of course, as well, the one mistake costs you everything. You saw that with Gabriela Rueda. Unfortunately, one of the greatest skaters we've ever seen got disqualified for a stupid bad mistake from her side, which she didn't need to do.
We
she
have
just
to tell the
crossed the
audience,
line.
we don't know yet what was wrong. I know it now. We have discussed this in the break. So we have to tell the audience why Gabriela was disqualified.
She got disqualified because she passed people on the purple. So she went over the wide racing line. It is okay sometimes when you get pushed into it, but the referee can decide that. But she just went into the purple to pass someone, and this is just not allowed. I believe, I heard she did it on the straight. I haven't seen it myself. So yes, I actually, do you know if it was in the corner or on the straight? I actually don't know that.
I don't know. We haven't seen it in the live stream. So
it's just really a bummer. It changed the race too much. Yeah.
So yes.
So I just wish to see Gabriela. I hope she can still race tomorrow in the elimination. I actually don't know what the rule is. But yeah, it's just a bummer to see the greatest skater not race for the win.
Yes.
But this is the sport. Sometimes one mistake is costly.
But even if she is dropped to the B final, she can win the B final and
go out to the
A final.
I mean, if anyone can do it, it's Gabriela Rueda. Yes, that's for sure.
Nothing is impossible for Gabriela Rueda. So
and let's
we have
go.
a look on the youth ladies.
This is Tori Weber from Weber What's Up Dock Racing.
Yes, United States.
Her dad built one of the first new Vesmaco, I believe, or ATP track in the USA. It's actually crazy that the USA only now has their first painted track, and Tori is his daughter, and she's doing amazing. She already won races in Lagos and free track. Let's see what she can do here.
So she finished 16.042.
That's a really good time, I think. What did she do in the heat? Do you know that?
Let's see the times in the heat. Tori Weber did 15.8, 9.1, so she improved.
The next skater is from Team Arena Geisingen again.
She is slower than in the...
Yes, yeah, slower.
A little bit slower than in the qualification.
Let's see what Andrea Rihova from Czech can do. She's also one of our young coming up stars. She's also from Czech, and she just got to the Team Arena Geisingen a few weeks ago, so let's see what she can do. She's a very, very fast sprinter.
We heard the Czech has 4 tracks now.
Yes.
So they are doing
They're
really
building,
good work.
Yes. Oh, it's awesome to see that.
To
yes.
the line.
Very, very fast. She's very fast. Let's see how she handles the last corner. That looks good. Just don't look. Ooh, she had a little stutter there, but I think it's fast.
And we have the time of
15.6. Wow, she improved.
15.6.
No,
9.6.
no, she did not improve by 0.03, but still a solid time. Still a solid time. The other three girls still have to lay it down first, so let's see what they can do. Sofia Chiumento is also a very, very talented skater from Italy. She's up, right? No, it's from Colombia, from Manuela Saladarriaga, from Club Tequendama.
Now accelerating through the corner, coming down. Now the drone picture for a fast lap.
I believe she will improve because she had a few days on the track now, and that will definitely help after the long travel from Colombia to Germany. Let's see what she can do. All the way to the line.
And we see a new best time,
Yes.
15.459.
Very nice. Yeah.
For her, so she improved.
It's just the Colombians have so many great skaters. It's amazing to see their tight field, and wow, they're just doing great work in Colombia.
Now we see Alicia McBride, another US skater.
She's such a talented skater, Alicia. Let's see what she can do. I believe she can win this race. She can give Sofia a good go for the win. Let's see what Alicia can do. She went in a little bit early. Ooh, she's gone. Ooh, she's building really, really nice. Don't go too wide. Just a little bit wide here. Yeah. I think she's making a little bit too much distance here.
Okay, but I think the athlete discussed the line
With their coaches, of course.
With their coaches. So they tried what's the fastest line.
She carried her speed well.
Wow,
15.3. So she improved as well.
So what's Sofia doing now? The US girls and boys came to geisingen 1 week ago. And
some even longer. You will see it after with Gabriela Pescarella, Engineer Woman, and Jacob Melton. They've already been training with the Team Arena Geising for a month almost, and they will come after in the final. But let's focus on Sofia Chiumento. She's a super fast sprinter.
Look how fast she's moving.
Yeah,
High
she's
frequent.
a sprinter, yeah. You can see that. Let's go, Sofia.
And she's pushing so hard.
You can see that. She's a little bit a tighter line than Alicia, but still has really great leg speed. Now into the last corner.
Hard.
Cross. A little mistake there, but still carrying the speed. I believe that's a 15.2.
That's possible. We have
15.0. Oh my God, this is an amazing time.
Yeah.
This would have made the final in the senior ladies. This is, wow, oh my God, this is so fast for a youth lady.
And we are in the youth ladies category. Ha.
Amazing.
Sofia Chiumento did a great job.
15.05.
Pushing so hard. She was fighting through the whole 200 meters. Wow, wow, wow.
With 15.05, she would even beat some senior men, that just shows how incredible high the level is here in Geisingen.
Now let's have a look on the qualified youth men. We see Samuel Schiernert, Damian Silvestre Stiegel, Enzo Meufert, Giorgio Gisio Elba, and Diego Colmenares. So we have 2 times French skaters, 1 German, 1 Italian, and 1 Venezuelan.
So first up we have Damien from France. Let's see what he can do. He did a 14.882 in the heat. Let's see if they can improve with the longer wind-up. Oof, really close to the wide line. Little mistake there, but he's trying for a quite tight line. Interesting to see. Oof, that was not the cleanest lap, I believe. But I still think he can improve.
14.
No, we can't improve. Yes. A few too many mistakes. It's just very, very costly in a flying lap here. One mistake and you lose the whole race. We will see that after with the seniors, where one mistake literally can cost you from 1st to 10th because the field is so tight.
We've seen this often in the qualification and in the finals.
Now we have from Sky Team Venezuela, Diego Colmenares.
In the qualification, we got a time 14.869.
I think he can improve, because he should be a little bit more over the long distances as well. He's choosing a little bit of tighter line, so let's see if he's a bit more, oof, a long row. That was a bit too long, I believe, but a bit more clean than Damian from before. That was a good last corner. I think he can do 14.7 here.
14.639.
Wow, 14.639 from Diego.
Really
Muy
fast.
bien, Diego.
Now Samuel Stianat.
Another German skater in here. This is just
14.
beautiful to see that German skaters in Geisingen improve and come back to the top level. Awesome job. He's a skater from Mareike Thum, who was once a Team Arena Geisingen skater and world champion.
And world hour record.
Still the world hour record holder.
And she's doing a pretty well job.
Of course. She learned a lot in her time in Geisingen from Coach Kaelin Dobbin. And I train a lot with her. Yes, but she's doing an amazing job with the young ones. And it's awesome to see that they're here in the Dobbin Sprint final. Let's see what Samuel can do. Let's go.
So he is on his fast track.
Very clean. Ooh, a little bit long row, but he's going tight. You can see Mareike is the coach here. She knows what she's doing. Very nice. Let's see if he can improve. A bit wide in the exit there.
So
No, unfortunately didn't improve. It's with the long distance races. It's it's taking a long time. Yeah, it's taking a lot out of your legs. I don't know how I would be in the flying lap right now after a hard points race.
Yes, now with the Giorgio Cizio Erba. He's another one who has lots of laps in the legs.
Yes, of course.
But he's
Simmons
still,
ran a world team.
But he's still able to do a top time, I think.
I believe so too. I don't know if he can beat Diego, but I mean, he did 14.717 in the heat, so he definitely can do it. Let's see what he got. He's very, very wide, so he's choosing for carrying a lot of speed. No mistakes. Still a bit of too long roll, I believe.
Yep.
Good acceleration to the last. Very nice. Ooh, okay.
Wow.
That's a clean lap. It's a clean lap. Let's see what the time is.
And we have the second time, 14.766.
I believe he carried just a little bit too much distance, but yeah, this is flying lap. This is flying lap. This is, you
One
know
mistake.
it, Thomas. It's just so
You're
tight,
off.
everything.
Enzo Malfoy.
From the Powerslide Junior team. This is really cool to see that Powerslide is investing in the youth again. I actually used to be in the Powerslide Junior team myself and then got upgraded to the Powerslide World team and started to learn from greats like Bart Swings and Peter Michael when I was in, or Ewan Fernandez. So it's just really cool to see that the Powerslide brand is going back to the roots and starts supporting the juniors. This is
Now
really cool.
fast lap for Enzo. Long row.
Yeah, this is fast. You can see how he carries the speed. I think 14.5 here, even 4.
44.78.
14.478. He improved slightly from the heat. He did a 14.495 and now 4.78. So very well done. Awesome job for the Powerslide Junior team.
Now there's so many people watching this competition, and
How many people are watching the live stream right now? Do you know that?
I don't know exactly. I
Well-
think less than last year, but we do it.
No. That's
We
fine.
do a good show here, and if you aren't able to watch
I'm
the live
sure they
stream,
will tune in more when the seniors are up.
yes. Arena
But
Geisingen.
shout out
fastest
to
track
all the juniors
in
and
the world.
youths. So now it's the junior girls and junior boys up. Now we're gonna start having some fast time, and I'm super curious to see Santiago Villarreal, who did a unofficial, or is it an official track record actually? Do we know that?
Yeah, actually.
Is it official?
An official track
Yeah,
record.
so for me that's okay, because he did it in the Dobbin sprint obviously, and 14.757 is just unbelievably fast, and I can't wait to see him. But let's focus on the girls first.
So we have Gabriella Pasquarella from the United States. We have Rita De Gianni from Italy. We have Naim Puccio from Mexico. We have Natalia Montero from Colombia and Dairi Londono, also Colombian. And the qualification time of Daira Londono was 15.226.
So it's basically America versus one European skater. But my God, these girls were all under 15.452 to even make the final. So let's see what Gabriella Pescarella can do. She was, like I said, she was training with Team Marina Geisingen for the past month almost. And when she arrived here in Geisingen, she did a flying lap of 15.9 or 16.0, I believe. And every week she improved it and improved it and improved it. We worked on technique with her. So it's so cool to see that she's already down at a 15.45. I actually know that in one of the trainings she did a 15.3. So let's see if she can improve her time.
Yes,
for her it will definitely help that she has a longer wind-up because she's not a sprinter. She's more a middle long distance skater. She says she's a sprinter, but no, I definitely believe she's more of a long distance skater. So I'm super curious to see what she can do.
So nice to see the improvement of the skaters skating over a longer time on this track, on this fastest track in the world.
She's the sister of Francesca Pescarella, who was a former world champion from the United States of America in junior. So let's see what her younger sister can do here. Let's go, Gabby. And very strong acceleration. Yes, there we go. She will go for a very, very tight line. You will see that. She's right on the wide line. Let's go, Gabby. Accelerate, cross that corner. Awesome job.
Yes,
very nice. And now she has to do the same thing again in the last corner.
Let's see.
This looks fast. Oh, she had a little roll, but she keeps it very tight. Let's see.
Very close to the white line.
15.699. A little bit slower. Yeah, she also had a crash in training, and maybe that took a little bit out of her. But she still should be very proud of herself that she made the final. She's one of the top 5 junior girls, and my God, they're so fast already.
Now Rita De Gianni, the only left European skater in this final.
She did a 15.385 in the heat. She's doing a very, very early acceleration, but she is picking up a lot of speed there. Yeah, she's going a bit wider than Gabby. She will try to carry more speed. Let's see if it works for her. Very clean roll so far. And into the last turn, very good lean. Oof, I think that's fast. I don't think it's a 15.3, but I think it's a 15.4. No, 15.6.
1-0.
So both of those girls went 0.2 and 0.3 slower than in the heat. So I don't know if that's a sign or if they're just tired from all the racing today.
They've done lots of laps in the races before.
Exactly.
So possibly it's the number of laps in
Naim
their
Puccio
legs.
from Mexico. She did a 15.355 in the heat.
Very interesting skater.
Yeah. I do believe, though, that the juniors had really the perfect conditions in the flying lap heats because it was a bit hotter there and the sun was still shining onto the roof, which heated up the track a bit more. And then a lot more people were in the track as well, which helped the juniors to do really fast times. Now it's equal for everyone, and it was for a couple of days really cold outside. So I don't know if the track's slower or not, but we will see soon.
We will see. So let's see what Naim Puccio doing on her fast lap. You see the drone picture, they are so amazing. You see every mistake of the skaters and you see how fast they are. And we have a new best time.
Time, yes. She did the exact same time as in the heat, 15.359.
Exact.
Almost the same.
Almost the same time.
0.004 slower, but yeah, very, very great job. So she's already safe podium on the flying lap. Congratulations.
Now we see Natalia Montero.
She's a skater from Bolivar. She's from Alvaro, a young junior. He's doing such an amazing job with his sprinters. He used to coach Andres Munoz, Andres Jimenez, still coaching Jaini Pajaro, Maffer Tims. It's probably one of the strongest sprint group in the world. So there's just another young ones coming up.
Look,
let's see what she can do, Natalia.
frequency.
It's very
great.
strong.
So the drone is
She had a very
after
good
her.
lean and a lot of leg speed. She skates a little bit similar to Heini, actually, which is nice to see that. Yeah, very, very similar, actually. Let's see what her time is.
So
15.76. She went slower. So she went even slower than Gabriela Pasquarella.
this is surprising.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised because she did a 15.350 and going 0.4 slower. That's definitely a lot of time lost. But like I
Did
said,
you see any mistakes? I haven't seen.
I haven't seen a mistake, but sometimes it's just, you know, skaters try something completely different, and then it's really hard to see it. But let's see what Dairi Londonio from Valle Puro can do. Let's see. Yeah, like just from before, like my girlfriend Dalia last year in the final, she went 0.2 slower than in the heat, but we didn't really know why. And sometimes that just can happen. It's you never really know in the flying lap. You have to hit it perfect. So she had a really good acceleration. Let's see if she can win this race or if it's Naim Buccio from Mexico. She's going to the last corner. It looks fast from the top here. Let's see what her time will be.
Best time
52.36. So, but they are slower than the youth ladies. So Sofia Cumiento would have won the junior ladies as well.
Oh.
Amazing. So fast times. So fast times from the junior ladies. Let's go to the junior boys. They're straight up. First we have Arthur Lebopin from Bond Europe Inline. He's a very, very talented skater. So he's been racing in free tracks in Lagos the past 3 weeks, and he's won a lot of races there. Then we have Maurice Morosi from Team Marina Geisingen, where my heart will jump again. I hope he can get onto the podium spot. So then another from Powerslide World.
Yes, and Jacob Melton from Team Florida, United States, and Santiago Villarreal. What will he be able to do in this final?
I look forward to see Jacob Melton as well, of course, because he was also training with Team Marina Geisingen for the past month.
So
but yeah, let's focus on Arthur Lebopin.
I think
he did a lot of long distance today as well. I think he finished second in the elimination race, right? Amazing that he's already out there again. Let's see if he can do his time from the heat. I think he'll be a little bit tired. Maybe he'll go 14.3 now, which is still a super crazy fast time.
So
14.374, yeah. That's the standard tired legs from the long distance. So but amazing job from him. Amazing job.
A little slower than in the qualification. Now we see Maurice Morosi from Team Arena Geisingen.
Yes, this is Maurice Morosi. He is one of the Team Arena Geisingen junior skaters. He's going to skate on some TLTF wheels as well, some special sprint wheels. So let's see what he can do. I'm super excited to see it. Let's see if he can get on that podium spot. He won last year the youth man. That's correct, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So he's one category higher.
He had a broken arm.
Yes,
from
that's right. That's right. Yeah.
The podium.
Good acceleration. Great leg speed. Let's go. A little slip there in acceleration. Now stay strong. Very good acceleration. Yes, roll a little bit high there. He was a little bit high in the roll, but let's see. Come on, accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. Yes, and out. Very clean lap. Yeah. Let's see what his time will be. I think he can go 14.2 again.
So
14.472. Yeah, it was just a bit unclean in the acceleration. I think he lost a little bit too much speed there. Like I said, now we're going into the 14.4, 14.3s. And those mistakes are so costly. But let's focus on Noé Guillaume from Powerslide.
In the qualification.
Yeah, he went 0.2 slower as well. So let's see if that's a sign.
Noé.
Because everyone's saying Santiago Villarreal will go 13.6 today, but yeah, so far the juniors went slower. Noé.
Also very strong.
Great acceleration. Oh, he already rolled. Yeah. Oof. He already had to roll in the acceleration. That's not the best sign. I think he's over-trying a little bit. But this looks very fast. Should be still at least a 14.3. Long roll again. What do you think, Thomas?
Oh.
No, 14.73.
14.7.
Wow, that is so much slower.
Surprising slow.
Even 0.5 slower than in the 0.6 almost slower than in the heat. Did he do long distance before, or I don't understand that. That's really
Yes,
surprising.
He was racing the strong junior races.
Yeah, that's really surprising that he went that slow. Yes. Let's see what Jacob Melton can do from GTC
now.
USA Team Florida. He's such a strong skater. I trained a lot with him the past month, and my God, he made my life hard in those sprint works, but it definitely worked to train with him as well. Let's see if he focuses on the acceleration. Oh, no, he's overtrying. He overtried. This is weird. I don't know if there's like a slippery spot on the track or what's going on. This is really strange, yes. He still looks very fast. Okay.
No mistake.
I don't believe this is a 13.
We see a 14.106.
Yeah, he was just he lost way too much in the acceleration there. He definitely has the power to do 13 like he did in the heat. But this is also so different for the juniors, and it's actually quite difficult because in the heat they had a slower acceleration part, like almost a 500 meter, and then they just had no choice, they just had to go full. And when you have the longer wind-up, you actually have to time it perfect that you don't get the slips, and you could see that with Noé and also Jacob. They over-pushed a little bit there. But let's see what Santi can do. Let's
Santiago Villarreal.
He also is on a TLTF special wheel. Let's see what he can do.
So,
he's doing really high acceleration. What?
Years old.
That's very difficult. Let's see what he can do.
Look at his fast lap.
Very clean, very clean. Oh my God, this is fast. I don't think it's I think it's a 13.9 or 14.0, but it's no 13.7. Oh, we did it again! Wow! Wow! 7.99. So he beat the track record again. Wow, this is just unbelievable.
He was 7.57
yes.
in the qualification.
So the track record from the heat will still stand, but he went a little bit slower. Yeah, he was. It's like I said, the final is always different. It's the pressure, it's the emotions. But 13.799. This is the fastest time that has ever been skated in a final of a Dublin sprint. Congratulations, Santiago Villarreal from Simmons Rana World Team. Absolutely amazing job. Also, he is skating on a TLTF wheel. So cool to see that brands are pushing the sport to a new level.
And there, the
Maurice Marosi in 4th spot from Germany, Team Marina Geisingen. He should be very proud of himself too. Wow, 13.799, Thomas. Do you think the seniors can beat it?
This wouldn't be easy.
It won't be easy, that's for sure, yes. I think Ivan can go faster than he did in the heat. He should be back in the 13.9s. But I think probably only Ducho is the guy that can beat this time. And I really think he will, but let's see. Ducho's just such an amazing skater too. And but it just shows how high the level is when you think that Johann Sebastian Guzman, couple-time world champion, did not even make the final, and that is just it's just wild. It's crazy. Also here you see in the women's 14.106 made the final, but there has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other skaters in the 15.1s that did not go to the final. For example, Sean Renker didn't make it. Gabriela Vargas from Team Marina Guys didn't make it. Ayla Brunet didn't make it. Dalia Soberanis, Luisa Gonzalez, Angeli Arango, Nerea Langa, Marie Dupuy. These are all world-class skaters, and they all are not even in the final. That's absolutely crazy to see.
14.9 to 51. There's dot two between first.
We have never seen 4 ladies under the 15 mark in the heats. So the 10 finalists, we have Leticia Schimek from Germany, from Powerslide. Then we have from Bond Europe Inline, Mathilde Pedrono. We have from El Salvador, Yvonne Noches, super talented skaters. We have 500-meter world champion Asia Varani. We have Maria Fernanda Tims from Bolivar. Then we have Maria Loreto Arias from Ecuador. Colin Castro from NL Premium, Colombia. Then we have, of course, world track record holder from Team Marina Geisingen, Corey Stoddard. Then we have the amazing Gabriela Reda from Powerslide with his Marco team. And from Svanches Roller Club Sanforde from Belgium, Fran van Hout. I'm just really curious to see if any girls will adjust the lines a bit. And the same for the boys, of course. But yeah, now the show will start. The senior women and the senior men are about to start in a few minutes. And I'm super excited for the show, Thomas. What do you think about this?
I'm also super excited. It was a great experience last year.
Yes, it was.
So I think they will do a great show. And the audience is waiting for it. But we have the prize giving for the cadets, for the
of course.
youth and the juniors.
I really believe this event should be coming into the World Championships. It's just so exciting to know who's the fastest skater over one lap. It is just amazing to see.
For me, it's much more amazing than the 200 meters TT.
Yeah, for me too. But everyone has different opinions. But it just shows the show Geisingen is doing here for so many years. It's getting dark. Let's see what's going on.
Yes.
Let's go.
Now
it's time to fly.
No, we have the prize giving first.
Yes, but they start preparing the show.
Yes.
My God, I'm excited. What's your projection for 1, 2, 3 for the women's and men's? What do you think?
I think Corin Stoddard is good for the podium.
I believe Corey can do a 13.7. 14.7. I know she can do that. She also changed to a slightly different compound wheel. So we'll see if that will help her or not. Then I believe Gabriela Rueda will stay on the podium, because she's going to be angry after her disqualification in the long distance, and also saved her some energy. And
Fran van Hout.
Yeah, she's fast. She's always a fast skater in the flying lap, so she definitely has what it takes. But I also think the Colombians like Maria Fernanda Tims is normally super fast flying lap skater, and Colin Castro too. So you can't count them out. They get more over their trips as well.
We
so
will
we'll
look
see.
for the prize giving of the cadets.
Die Siegerehrungen werden vorgenommen von Sabine Uhrig, Kaylin Dobbin und Mareike Thum. Das sind die schnellsten Damen im Doppelsprint. Camila Cabanzo, Vittoria Andretta und Abril Martello. ...200-meter double sprint final, cadet men. From Skyroller Macerata aus Italien, Sante Piaccioni auf Platz 3. On second place from ASD Patinatori Torino aus Italien, Daniele Penavaria. Und aus Tschechien auf Platz 1 vom Team Arena Geisingen, Philipp Jelek. Das sind die schnellsten Jungs in dem Bereich Kadetten-Doppelsprint. Philipp Jilek, Daniele Penavaria und Sante Paccioni. Geisingen International Double Sprint Final 2024 Youth Ladies. On the third place from Club Tigedama aus Kolumbien, Manuela Saldarriaga. Auf Platz 2 vom GTC Bond Team aus den Vereinigten Staaten, from the United States, Alicia McBride. And on first place from SSDS Sana, Siena aus Italien, Sofia Chiomiento. Für die Siegerehrungen steht bereits Sabine Uhrig, die Erbauerin oder die Initiatorin dieser Anlage hier. Kaylin Dobbin, selbst einmal Weltmeister über 300 Meter, und Mareike Thum, die World Games Siegerin aus Deutschland. Also ganz, ganz hochkarätige Namen hier. Das sind die schnellsten Damen der Jugenddamen. Sofia Chiomiento, Alicia McBride und Manuela Saldarriaga. 200 Meter Doppelsprintfinale Jugendherren AGI 2024. Auf Platz 3 vom Simmons Runner World Team aus Italien, Giorgio Gisio Erba. Auf Platz 2 aus Venezuela vom Sky Team, Diego Colmenares. Und auf Platz 1 aus Frankreich vom Powerslide Junior Team, Enzo Malfoy. Die schnellsten der Jugendherren, Enzo Malfoy, Diego Colmenares und Giorgio Gisio Erba. Wir kommen zu den Junioren-Damen. Das Doppelsprint-Finale Magie 2024. Auf Platz 3 vom SSDS Sana Siena aus Italien, Rita De Gianni. On second place from Team Mexico aus Mexiko, Naim Buccio. Und auf Platz 1 aus Kolumbien vom Team Valle Oro Puro, Dari Londono. Das sind die schnellsten Damen, Dari Londono, Naim Buccio und Rita De Gianni. Und eine haben wir noch, eine Siegerehrung. Und die startet jetzt. Double Sprint Final Junior Men AGI 2024. On third position in the category Junior Men from Bond Europe Inline from France, Arthur Lebepin. On second place from GTC USA Team Florida aus den Vereinigten Staaten, Jacob Melton. And on the first team from Simmons Rana World Team aus Kolumbien, the actual track record holder, Van Santiago Villarreal. 13.799 seconds. And we will see if this record will be broken by the men's finals. Das sind die schnellsten Juniorenherren über den Doppelsprint. Santiago Villarreal, Jacob Melton und Arthur Lebepin. So, noch ein schnelles Siegerfoto und dann geht es schon los mit der Introduction of all the other finalists, skater of the senior woman. Gabriela Rueda, please come to the area of call. Rueda.
ist bei mir gut. Oh.
So, wir sind wieder auf Sendung. We're back again with the prize givings for the cadets, for the youth and for the junior categories, and we're still in charge. We are waiting for the final senior ladies and senior men.
So Thomas, we didn't finish our projection for the, so we have kind of the ladies with Corey, Gabriella and Fran. That's my
dark.
top three there. And what's your projection for the senior men?
So I think Ivan Sulingen is still.
You think he's gonna win it? I would love that, of course. I would love that, but he was quite far off of Ducho. But Ducho had a crash in the 500 meter after the finish line, so I hope he's not hurt. So I hope he's fine, and let's enjoy the show.
Let's have a look on the show.
Let's get it going. This looks so amazing. This looks absolutely amazing. There we go, top finalists of the Dobbin Sprint. We have Leticia Schimek with World Games champion Leticia Schimek. We all know her story, coming back from near death to absolute world-class level. She's such an inspiration to a lot of young skaters, and I'm so happy to see her back on the level and in the final of the Dobbin Sprint. Mathilde Pedronneau from Bond Europe, an amazing force in the sprints. Let's see what she can do as well. So, junior world champion Yvonne Noches in her second year in senior. She did great at the Pan American Games last year as well. She's from El Salvador, training in Colombia in Valle. Here is Asia Varani, 500-meter world champion.
We've seen her in the World Champion race youth. It was so pretty to see.
Next one will be Maria Fernanda Tims from Colombia Bolivar. She's one of my favorites. I think she can make the podium as well. I actually go Corey, Gabriella and Maria Fernanda Tims for the top three. Next one, Maria Loreto Arias. She was here in Geisingen for actually a really long time, since February. She also trained a lot with Team Marina Geisingen, and also she improved her flying lap a lot training with us. So she's done a 14.80 in training, Thomas. So let's see if she can do that here in the race.
Yeah, hopefully she will.
Colin Castro from NL Premium Colombia as well, a world champion. This is amazing, Thomas. All these skaters, I honestly. There is no bad skater. There is no bad skater.
Corey started.
The track record holder from Team Marina Geisingen, Corey Stoddard. She's just coming. She came here straight of short track world championships, winning medals for the United States of America, and now trying to get that track record and a new win. Gabriela Rueda, there she is.
Power slide.
Yes, she is back. I'm sure she is angry, and let's see if she can put that anger onto the track. And we have Fran van Hout from Swansea Roller Club, Brand Sanforde, the leader of the race. She will be going last. She has all the pressure on her shoulders.
She was the fastest in the qualification.
Oof, I'm excited for this, Thomas. I'm so excited. Let's get the show started. Let's get that show started. It's a bit different from last year, so the skaters can still move a little bit on the track, have a small warm-up, which will help them a lot, I think. So, yeah, woo.
And we can have a little talk, and we see a little interview until the lights are on.
Let's go.
So
let's put the lights on.
The 10 fastest skaters in this competition, and we're waiting for the showdown in this 200-meter flying lap final.
First up will be Leticia Schimek from Germany. Like I said, she has a great comeback story. From near death to world-class World Games champion.
She worked so hard.
Yeah, she's. I've been for so many years in the power slide team with her, and when I heard what happened to her, you know, this is when the heart sinks very low. And I'm just so glad she's here. And yes,
I think everyone is.
I think she can improve. I think she can really improve. She's also been in Geisingen 2 weeks ago, training a little bit on the track, trying to improve her time, and yeah, normally she's one of the older skaters now, and let's see if her experience will help her. I'm also really curious about Yvonne Noches. She's a very talented skater. She's still very young. With the young ones, a lot of times they over-push it a little bit. So I think the more experienced ones like Corey or Gabriela Rueda, they should make it. But yeah, it's like I said, Thomas, one mistake and you're out. So
yes, this is 200 meters and only 40 seconds to go.
Also, what we have to point out, there is 8 nations in this final. So we have Germany, France, El Salvador, Italia, 3 times Colombia, Ecuador, USA, and Belgium. And like I said, 8 nations, which just also shows that this level is incredible. 8 different nations in the final. I mean, we couldn't ask for anything else.
I don't think there are any more skaters skating faster than these 10. Maybe some Asians, but
yes,
maybe next year they come to the arena, Geisingen.
Some Taiwanese skaters, girls, and Korean girls, they definitely have the level to go those times as well. A lot of Asians do. So, but yeah, they had the chance to come here, and they didn't come here yet. So let's see what's coming out of India in the future as well. So
India improved
the sport
so
is pushing. The sport is pushing. But even to make this top 10 final with a 15.106. I mean, this used to be a winning time, and now this is 10th place. So it's just really amazing to see. I would have loved to see Erin Jackson as well from the USA, a former track record holder, Olympic champion on the ice. That would have been awesome to see her as well. I hope she's watching the live stream right now. And yeah, come back, Erin, please. Please come back here.
We would enjoy to see her back on this track, on the fastest track of the world. So, Erin Jackson, if you watch this live stream.
I'm a little sad there's only one Team Arena Geisingen skater in the final. We had 2 other horses with Dalia and Gabriela Vargas. They unfortunately didn't make it, but they were 14th and 12th. They were so close. They had some mistakes in their runs, and yeah, but like we said, this level is incredible high, and Dalia, I think, done her fastest time ever and was 14th, so you cannot be too mad with that as well. But
so
let's get the show started.
Yeah, you can imagine outstanding level.
Outstanding
really
level.
Outstanding level.
No, even to be in the top 20 here, you have to go under 15.3, I believe. And when you look at this,
the woman,
then I mean, unbelievable.
Senior woman category.
Unbelievable, yeah.
These aren't the men. This is the senior woman category.
Yeah,
they're so strong. So
20th place was still a 15.3. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
I would enjoy to see the flying lap in the Europeans and in the Worlds.
Yes, absolutely.
So we have to look.
Laetitia Schimek, here we go.
She's on the track.
So they have a longer time to wind up today. So they have a full 1.5 lap to get to speed. So she's choosing a little bit of a slower acceleration part. Because she's more of a sprinter. You will see long distance skaters. For example, Gabriela Rueda will be already much faster at this time of the track.
Gabriela will accelerate.
What is also very different is in the heats, there's a lot of times 2-3 people on the track accelerating because there's so many skaters. But let's see what Laetitia can do all alone. The track is hers. Let's go, Laetitia. Yeah, this is a good acceleration. Yeah, she's going tight here. Middle, she's choosing the middle. Nice line. Yeah, beautiful corner. That was a great corner. This looks fast. I think she's going to already put a marker down here, Thomas. Let's go to the line. Good lap. I think that's a really good lap.
So
15.144.
15.144. She did 15.106 in the qualification.
So that time would have been still enough to make the final. So she did a very solid race here. Great job, Laetitia. Next one will be Mathilde Perrenot from Bond Europe. This team is managed by Gwendal Lepivert, a former world champion as well, now working for World Skate in the World Skate Tour. He's doing an amazing job for the sport as well. It's really cool to see that former skaters giving back to the sport. This will also be one day hopefully what I can do, but I still got a little bit of agenda left.
So we have an interview with him in the morning, so
nice.
You can watch.
No, I didn't watch it, unfortunately.
They've been talking about sports and how the sport can improve. They've been talking about the World Marathon Tour, and
Mathilde is
probably-
also a slower sprinter. Sorry, not a slower sprinter. She's a very fast sprinter, but she's choosing a little bit of a slower acceleration. But here she goes. Let's go, Mathilde.
pushing hard.
Very similar line to Leticia, actually.
Yes. Same acceleration line.
Yeah, she's a bit
on
more
the line.
aggressive. She was a bit more aggressive into the corner. I believe that will beat Leticia's time. Oh, she struggled a little bit there, but I think she carried her speed well. Let's see what she can do.
So let's have a look.
15.214. No, she was slower than Leticia.
Slower than Leticia.
That did not look like that from up here, but yeah, I mean, this is such a tight field. Next one will be Yvonne Noches from El Salvador. She's an amazing skater. Her technique is so good, and she's such a smooth skater.
Yes,
and she's definitely catching foot in the senior category in her second year in senior, I believe. She's a junior world champion 3 times, I believe, as well. So she's a super, super fast girl. Also, she's a pure sprinter, so you see she's still very, very slow. Even slower than Mathilde and Leticia. So she will go for a slightly different approach here for her flying lap.
And if you watch her, she's skating very, very low.
Yes, it's beautiful to watch.
It's the lowest skater I
Here she
think
goes.
in the whole pack.
Here she
and
goes.
now
She's also not the
accelerating.
tallest.
Yes. Look at this.
Let's go, Yvonne. Let's go. That looks like very strong acceleration.
Yes.
Let's go. Ooh, that was a good corner, I believe. Oh, that's so fast. It looks so fast. Do we see a 14.9 here already? That would be amazing.
Yes, and we see 48.81.
Wow!
Wow, what a time!
14.881 already, the third skater. Thomas, I think this is a podium.
Yes, this could be a
This
podium.
could be a podium
This
place
was
already.
A perfect run, I think. No
She
mistake.
came already really close to Corin's track. What's Corin's track record exactly? 14.82, right?
We can have a look. Just wait. I have the correct time. I think it's 48.53.
8.53. All right. Let's see if someone can break this. Let's see what Aja can do from Power Slide World Team. She's I don't think the flying lap is her strongest part because she needs to start. So you see again a pure sprinter. She's choosing a very slow acceleration. So she will go from about the 150 mark out to start accelerating, which is normal for sprinters. So there she goes. Yep, 150, 500 meter line. And now she's going to put the hammer down here. Let's go, Aja.
Accelerating along the line.
She's choosing a little bit of wider line than Yvonne. Let's see what she can do. Looks really, really clean.
Close to the line.
Yes, that was...
And the second corner.
That was a clean lap so far. She's
Long
getting more
rolling.
experienced as well. So they look really clean. There's nothing really wrong with the lap. 14.962, an awesome time. An absolutely amazing time already as well. There was not much she could have done different here. 14.962.
World champion 500 meter now.
Just a little bit slower than Yvonne. Yeah, but wow. There's only 4 skaters down already 215.
We have
This is-
qualification time 15.066.
Yes, she went faster. So next one will be Maria Fernanda Tims from Bolivar.
Below 15.
She's I really believe she can get on the podium, I think. Alvaro's such a great coach from Colombia, and he's got his athletes always ready, that's for sure. It was a massive, massive surprise actually that Jaime Pajarro only got like 22nd in the heat.
Yes.
But again, this shows how high the level is. Let's go, Maria Fernanda Tims.
And the drone is going after her.
There we go.
Just like a snake.
She's such a forceful skater. She's carrying a
This
lot of
looks
speed here.
So great.
She's so strong.
Close to the line. That was
Full
a
risk here.
little
She went very
front.
risky. But so far she didn't lose too much speed. I didn't see a slip yet. Just a bit of insecurity. Same here. She didn't lose much speed.
From
I think
outside
this
to
is
the middle.
another 14.
Yes,
14.747.
And we have a
New track record.
New
Wow.
track record for Maria Tims.
Unbelievable.
So
Track record.
Wow. What
5
can we expect?
skaters down. I mean, this time is incredibly hard to beat. Now the pressure is on for Corey's daughter. The track record's gone. It's done and dusted. Let's see if she can react and give another track record. I mean, 14.747. This is the time she did in training, Corey, so I know she got it in her. But yeah, you got to do it first.
She has to do a perfect run.
She will have to do a very, very great run. I know if Corey hits a perfect run, she can maybe even go 14.6. But hey, perfection, every athlete looks for perfection now. Maria Loreto Arias.
From
Let's go.
Ecuador.
She can do 14.8 as well, I know that. I've seen it in training. Also very, very forceful skater.
Close line,
Let's
close
go.
to the line.
She's angry with herself for her 500-meter performance. Yeah, this looks very clean, very clean.
Good. Until now.
Yes. She's choosing a bit of tighter line than the other girls.
Yes.
She's more on the Corey line, but with a bigger roll than Corey, so let's see. 15.005. Amazing time. She went faster than she did in the heat. She did in the heat a 15.0. Oh no, actually, she went 0.02 faster. 0.02 of a second faster in the heat. So she pretty much did the same. Amazing time, but my God, a 15.005 is already only 4th place. My God, this is incredible to watch.
4 more skaters. And next is Colin Castro,
NL Premium. She's a similar skater like Maffer Timms, very, very forceful, very strong. So I'm curious to see what she can do. Do we see another 14 here?
Yes,
I mean,
yes, I see. She will do it.
I believe so too. She was on the podium last year, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Podium last year, and
so definitely one of the favorites here. There she goes. She's choosing a wide line. Let's go. Yeah, that looked very clean. My God, she's strong. Very clean lap so far. Bit of a wider line. Aggressive into the last corner. Now all out. The drone is right behind her.
Oh, surprising.
15.018. I mean, surprisingly slow, but my God, 15.018 is already 5th place. So there we go. Free skaters to go. Free skaters to go. Next up is Corey's daughter, Team Marina Geisingen. Thomas, maybe have to go out of the live stream. I'm a bit nervous here for my team, so maybe you have to take over this one.
On the track.
Yes.
So
let's go, Corey. Let's go, Corey. I'm very, very nervous now. Yes. It's always different for myself. I'm never nervous because I can control what I can do, of course. But to see my skaters race, it's much more nerve-wracking. Let's go, Corey.
So it's loud.
Come on,
in
Corey.
the arena.
Come on. She was very nervous this morning, but she seemed relaxed. So let's see what she got. Let's see what she got.
So let's go, Corin.
Let's go, Corey.
Accelerating.
I think she got a 14.8, 14.7. I think she got this.
Now picking up the speed.
Come on, Corey. Let's go. Late acceleration. I like it. Oh, this is good. This is good. A little bit high there. Let's go, Corey.
So, fast lap for Corey.
Let's see if she crosses the whole corner. Yeah, she does. Beautiful first corner. My God, is she carrying that speed.
13 crosses in the corner.
Only 2 straight steps. She's crossing another full corner. Amazing. What is the time going to be? 14.953. What an amazing time, but only 3rd place for Corey. She will be definitely very disappointed with that, but there's nothing she could have done different here. I think it was just a great time. But 14.747 right now is the time. I don't believe anyone will beat this here, as Gabriela and Fran had long distance. Well, Gabriela had not a very long distance race, so she might be rested. Vamos, Gabriela. Let's see if she can have a little bit of revenge. You see, she starts already a little bit faster here, carrying a bit more speed. She's actually the only long distance skater that made the final. That just shows how talented she is.
Yes, she is so talented. I remember the race. She got down
and still won the race.
To the pack and won the race.
Let's go, Gabriela. She's choosing a wider line as well, but she's carrying a lot of speed here. Very aggressive, long roll. Oof. This is definitely a 14, come on. This is fast.
Now last corner.
Last corner, let's go, Gabriela.
And we see the time.
No, 15:069. Yeah, it's just different.
Slower, much slower than in the qualification.
Let's see if Fran can do something about the podium. If she does her time from the heat, she will get into third place. But she also got a long distance race in the leg. Yeah, we'll be curious to see what she can do. What do you think? Do you think there's going to be something changing on the podium?
No.
I mean, I hope
don't
not.
think.
I obviously would love Corinne on the podium.
Corinne is on the podium.
Yes.
Tims is in the lead.
Yes.
I
So let's
think
see if
it's so difficult to beat
Yes.
these times.
Yes, but she can do it. She showed it in the heat that she can. She's going for a much longer acceleration. Like I said, she's more of a middle distance, not a pure sprinter. And here she goes. Let's see what she can do. It's
track is
clean
hers
so
now.
far.
Now the fast lap.
Looks clean so far. There's nothing wrong with that lap yet. Two straight
Does it look
steps.
really fast?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. But yeah, I agree with you. It doesn't look that fast. 14.925. Third place for Fran van Hoed. Unfortunately, Corinne Stoddard off the podium. But wow, we have a new track record. 14.747.
For
Maria Tims from Colombia, Bolivar.
Amazing,
Yes.
and look at the replay.
Yes, she's just so strong. It was absolutely incredible what she did.
So, Maria Tims is doing her lap here.
So it was quite surprising that
Unfortunately,
only...
they have the flag for her. If we see them in the World Championships,
yeah.
they have a flag, and now the lights are going down.
Well, she's not racing for Colombia right now. She's racing for Bolivar. So, a bit different now than World Championships, but it's probably harder to win here than World Championships. So we have on the podium Colombia, El Salvador, and Belgium. Congratulations. Oof, I'm nervous. Senior man, here we go. All right, projection, Thomas. Top three, what you got?
Oh, this is so difficult to say. We have Simon Albrecht, and he surprised in his heat with 13.883. This is a very fast time.
I, of course, hope Ivan Sivillier can do it again for Team Marina Geising.
Yes.
We have another horse in the race, Jan Martin Mende from Team Marina Geising, who got second last year. So the top two from last year in, the third place from last year, John Tascon, actually, well, only got 15th. He didn't even make the final. Johan Guzman didn't make the final. Bart Swings didn't make the final. I mean, this level is incredible. 200-meter world champion Emmanuel Silva, Ricardo Verdugo didn't make the final. This is incredible. So here we go with the final. Jan Martin Mende, Team Marina Geising. He switched from power slide to Team Marina Geising. Very curious to see what he can do.
Steven Villegas,
Colombia, an
So
incredible skater, NL Premium skater. India, how awesome is that we have an Indian skater in here as well. It's so international, and this is just incredible to see. So here is the only long distance skater, Giuseppe Bramante. I just raced him in the points race. This is awesome that he holds the long distance flag up for the flying lap. It's really cool to see how fast he was in the heat. Let's see what he can do. I think it'll be really tough for him to have a great result here. But let's get surprised. Former flying lap winner Elton de Souza. Let's see what he can do. Always exciting.
For a surprise.
Always good for a show, that's for sure.
Now we have Ivan Sivillier.
Ivan Sivillier, the last 2-year winner. Can he make it free for Team Marina Geising?
Poker face at the moment.
Poker face like always. I like that. Vincenzo Mallorca, 100-meter world champion for Mariani. He is definitely one to watch. He's normally a bit stronger on the 500-meter and on the 100-meter than in a flying lap, but 14.006 in the heat is definitely
What a
up.
time.
He's definitely up there, yep.
Alessio Pirgini.
He surprised me in the heat. He's normally the guy that needs to start, But let's see if he can do another one. So this
He's motivated, you see.
He's the 4th Italian in the final, so Italy is looking incredibly strong here.
Now, Simon Albrecht.
Simon Albrecht, he's always good for a show. Former Team Arena geisingen skater, now racing for the Takino MPC team. Yeah, well.
Slow look at him.
This is amazing.
Always good for a show, you told.
And then we got Duccio Marsili, 500 meter world champion, World Games champion. I don't even have to say 13.802. Can he beat Santi Villarreal's record? I'm excited to see it.
Yes, I think he's able to do if he's getting a perfect
they're
run.
all able to do it. The matter is just if they can run a clean one.
And we have the track record actual.
Yes. So in the women we had a track record?
13.737.
13.737.
Yes.
You think?
No, this is the track record.
7.57. 7.57 from the heat, yes.
7.57.
And 7.99 he did in the heat. Sabine talking to the audience.
All other spots were out.
We already had a lot of amazing races, and we would like to let you know that all these will not be able without the support of so many people. So thank you, the judges, the competition office, timekeeping team, live stream team, medical team, the catering team, volunteer teams, all the skaters who participate this weekend, and for sure all the spectators here and the ones who are watching from home.
But we also should think about the team of the organization. And I'm so lucky because I simply have the best team in my organization. Special thank you to Juliana, you are the best. Thank you to Kai, who is always full of new ideas. And thank you to Camilo, who is helping us from the background. Thank you so much.
Yes, and such an amazing evening, and what a weekend we have already. We believe in our sport, and we would like to give the sport the podium it deserves. We work hard to make progress in this event, and we are already thinking about next year. When we do this together, we will be successful to fulfill our potential of this sport. Let's go.
And now it's showtime for the Dobbin Sprint Final Senior Men. Let's go.
It's showtime. We heard Sebastian Ulrich, the owner of the Arena Geisingen, and the most important person.
What an amazing
to realize
venue she built
event.
here. What an amazing venue.
She did not build only the Arena Geisingen.
Of course, but
she built this event, and
she built this event. She built this team.
The most important event in the world, I think.
It's definitely the greatest skating show in the world. Like I say, people here consider this even harder than World Championships to win, which might be true. So yeah, it's just an incredible event, and it's about time Geisingen gets a World Championships. So let's see. We have Jan Martin Menne up first, followed by Steven Villegas. Third will be Indian bond skater Ayarampal Guman, followed by Giuseppe Bramante.
The long distance skater in this final, Elton D'Souza, also from Takino. Ivan Civillier.
Vincenzo Mallorca from Mariani World Team. Alessio Pergigli from NL Premium.
Simeon Albrecht from Takino and Duccio Marsili from Junk Skates. So
I'm super excited for this.
Yes.
Let's go, let's go.
10 super fast skaters.
And thank you for all the live stream viewers. You guys are great. Enjoy the show, and let's see what those 10 senior men can do out here. So what's your top three?
Top three, Duccio, Simon Albrecht, and Ivan Civillier.
Okay, I like that podium. I have 2 goals, of course, Ivan Civillier, Jan Martin Mende, and then I'll go for Simon Albrecht in first. I have to be a little bit biased here to Team Arena Geisingen. Look all the lights out here. This is such an amazing atmosphere. It's goosebumps even watching it. I'm just excited to watch it. There was the light show of the phones. It worked pretty good.
Yes, goosebumps for everyone here in the Arena Geisingen.
I'm sweating a little bit here. Yes, this is quite hard. I can't believe you do this for 10 hours. Oh, how many hours a day? This is amazing.
We started 9 o'clock.
How's your voice? How's your voice?
It's
still
quite
going good.
It's quite good.
Yeah, I already feel it getting a little bit sore after how long I'm here? Maybe 1 hour?
Yes.
This is thank you for all the amazing job you guys are doing up here as well. The whole live stream team.
This is a great team. The live stream team.
The live stream team is
but
absolutely
we have also
incredible.
Amazing jobs in the results,
Yes,
in
course.
the timekeeping. All the team is working so
I'm
good.
not speaking about the live commentators. I mean, I speak about the whole team.
Yes, I think so.
I speak about the whole team.
All
and
of them are doing a great job.
what you
here.
bring to the public is amazing, and this should be a standard for every single event here. Let's go. I'm excited.
We are all excited. We're waiting now for the fast laps of the 10 fastest skaters of the qualifying. Once again, we have Jan Martin Mende, Steven Villegas, Arian Paul Guman, Giuseppe Bramante, Elton de Souza, Ivan Civillier, Vincenzo Mallorca, Alessio Piergili, Simon Albrecht und Duccio Marsili, waiting for their fast laps, and I think it's getting closer now.
We have so many world champions in this final, World Games champions, medalists, European medalists, Asian Games medalists. It's incredible to see. So yeah, we have a little bit less internationality than in the senior women, but I mean, there's 4 Italians, 2 Germans, 2 French, 1 Indian, and 1 Colombian actually. So a little bit less international, but nonetheless, I mean, the level is so incredible high.
And you see the crowd, they are cheering, they're clapping.
Yes, this is what everyone's waiting here for. This is the true show of the Arena Geisingen International. Yeah, who's the fastest man in the world over one flying lap called the Dobbin Sprint, named after my coach Kalen Dobbin. Shout out to him, what he's done for the sport over so many years. Now coaching great young athletes to the top. And yeah, I mean, he definitely had an impact on Ivan Civillier's last 2 years win. I mean, not in the preparation, Ivan had his coaches before and everything. Mathieu Bohe from France did an amazing job with Ivan. So let's go. Jan Martin Mende is out there. Let's go. I have to stand up.
Arena Geisingen.
Team
First
Arena
skater
Geisingen.
in this final. With final 10 skaters try to get the crown.
He was also in the points race. And then we weren't actually sure to let him race or not, but he still wanted to race a little bit, get his legs going for this show. So let's go, Jan Martin. Let's see what you can do. Now, slow wind up, and now he starts accelerating. Come on, Jan Martin. Let's go. He surprised everyone last year with his 2nd place. Now he's first up. Let's go. Long roll. Oof, this is fast. There's a little bit of bark there, but I think it's really fast. Let's go, Jan. All the way to the line. All the way to the line. This is already a 13. 14.005. So he improved his time from the heat. He improved. He put 1 down. Everyone else has to beat that now. This is the first marker we have. Next one will be Steven Villegas. Let's see how he got over the travel from Colombia to Geisingen.
When did he arrive? Do you know?
Only a few days before the competition, so I think he'll be a little bit better than on Thursday. He did a 14.075 to make it to the final. He could be our first 13 skater here. Well, actually, everyone from these 10 guys can go 13. So, I will see. There he goes. One of the most smooth skaters out there. Just beautiful, beautiful to watch. A very high line here. He's going the exact same line as actually Santi Villarreal in the juniors. He maybe copied the junior boy here.
The long row, but close to the line. So
it looks very clean. Let's see how fast he is. All the way to the finish.
And we see
14.288. No. No. That was not the one. That was not the one. So that just shows he tried something a little bit different for the final, and it didn't work. And, this is something Kalen Dobbin talked a lot about, is always put your same line down every single time. Don't start changing too much and experimenting too much, because at the end of the day, it's about details, and you want to make the details right. Next skater.
Yes, but it's an experience you get if you're training a lot on this track.
Of course, yes.
The skaters who are in a long time here.
So this is an Indian skater from Bond Skate, Ayapanal. Let's see what he can do.
How he's doing.
He's a bit of slower wind-up, more like Jan Martin. Let's see if he goes in already or if he stays up like Santi. No, he's choosing a slightly different approach here as well. He's fast as well. He did 13.8 in training already. I saw that lap. It was incredible fast. It looks quick.
He is moving very fast.
Yeah. Risking everything out there.
Leg speed.
Yes. Let's see what his time will show.
And
14.090. Yeah, Jan Martin's still in front. So he already improved well. Now we will come to the next the one and only long distance skater. He holds the flag up for the long distance. He's in very good shape. He looked in Lagos, European Cup, super strong. He seems to go a lot for the 1K this year for his home world championships. Yeah, well, he also still did great in the points race before. Yeah, Mariani skate out here. He highly likely will choose a little bit of faster approach. Yeah, he's already start building slowly. Let's go, Giuseppe. Dai, Giuseppe. And here he's going. He's building and building and building. Slow, steady build. This looks good so far. No. Let's see when he's going down. He's going down now. Yes, no. This is more of a long distance time. Yes. So let's see how fast he will go. He'll be very aggressive here. Yes, aggressive and clean so far. This looked good. Carrying all the speed. It's so far really clean. No slip, nothing. I think this is a really fast time. Let's see how much the points race hurt him. No, yes, 14.008, second time. Yes, incredible, incredible time.
Jan Martin Mendy in the lead.
This will help him also a lot for the overall, to put some places between himself and Bart Swings. And I don't actually know where I stand in the overall right now, but it will come all down to the elimination race tomorrow. And he's also a great elimination racer.
So Elton de Souza is on the track.
Former winner of the flying lap here. Elton de Souza. I believe it was 2018. It was after Edwin's record.
Last year before COVID breakdown?
Could be. I'm not too sure. Maybe it was even before Edwin. I don't quite remember, to be quite frankly.
Edwin was...
And he did it super crazy. He did it a very tight line and did a 13.9 something, I believe. Let's go, Elton. One of the most amazing skaters to watch. Let's go, Elton. Come on. Very clean. Nice.
So far?
Looks very good so far, yes. Let's see how much the 500 meters around hurt him. It looked fast, but I don't think he's coming to Jan Martin and Giuseppe's time. No, not quite, but very close. 14.014. Yeah.
And he's disappointed.
Yes, of course. All of these skaters want to go under 14. So when they don't see that 13 pop up, it's just a magical thing. I did it one time in training, and I was so happy I did it. It's just such a goosebump feeling to know you've done a 13-second lap.
I've told in the races before that 200-meter flying lap is done in the trainings one more. And even the small pupils are proud when they see, okay, I improved 1 second, now I'm 22, now I'm 21, now I'm 20, now I'm 19. And they're so proud pushing their times, and
Of
now we
course,
see
yes.
Ivan Civillier.
Even Civillier, the French powerhouse from Team Marina Geisingen. Now I'm really nervous again, Thomas.
Yes.
Let's hope he can do even better than what Corin did. Nice. Stay like always. Let's put it down. Let's put it down on the track, Ivan. Come on. Aggressive.
Now move.
Very nice. Yeah, he's going for a very secure one. I hope security is the safe way here. He looks aggressive. Yes, and all the way out. All the way to the line. Come on. All the way out.
And we have the first
39,
time
3-2.
under 14 seconds,
It's a really, I think this is a really good lap.
39.
This is what he had.
3-2.
Not many people knew it, but he fought a lot with an injury, actually. He was trying to race in Gijon, and he couldn't train until only a week before the Geisingen International. That was the first time he did a flying lap in training. So I'm super proud how professional he was about everything. And to do a 13.932 in the final is just an incredible, incredible time.
So
Congratulations, Ivan.
I have been watching him doing his flying laps during the week before the Arena Geisingen International. He tried really a lot. He did lots of flying laps.
Yes, of course. He just tried to. He was a two-time winner. He wants to do it again. But he put the time down in the 13s.
Will this be enough?
I don't believe it will be enough, but it's definitely a marker. Everyone has to have a clean run to beat that. Let's see what Vincenzo can do.
Mallorca, what he's doing.
100-meter world champion last year in Italy. He's such a fast skater too. He's definitely got everything to beat that. Beautiful, beautiful to watch. Nice, such a powerhouse too.
This is aggressive.
This is an amazing corner. He's super aggressive. Let's see if he overpushed it. I don't think so. He carried the speed well. There should be a 13 for sure. Yes, 13.884. Yes, yes.
13.884.
Amazing time. Amazing time. 13.884.
Best.
Hey, we're coming closer again. We have only 3 skaters left. Simon Albrecht, Duccio Marsilian, Alessio Pergigli. Next up will be Alessio Pergigli from NL Premium.
And again, this is very close to the record from Edwin Estrada.
Of course.
But we have a new
we have
record.
7.57 as the record. So if the senior men want their record, they have to put something out of the magic hat.
And I guess the junior put all the senior skaters on fire.
Of course, but it's just normal that this is what sport is. Like I said, a gold medal is forever. Records are here to break, and there's just a new generation coming up with Santi Villarreal. He's putting a new measures down. It's similar to what Jordan Stoltz is doing on ice. He's just putting new levels, what the new future will be, and this is why sport is so great. It always evolves.
So
let's see what Alessio can do.
What's Alessio?
Extremely fast leg speed here. Extremely fast leg speed from the NL Premium skater.
Surprising.
Die Alessio. Oof. I think that was not clean enough there.
Yes, in the long road.
Yeah, a little bit too long and a little bit shaky here. We'll see what he can do. No, 14.164, yes.
So he will be disappointed.
Yeah, he'll be very, very
time.
disappointed. Long distance skater Zeppe Bramante is still in 4th place. This is really, really great result for him, also for the overall standing.
So
but yeah, let's focus on Simon Albrecht.
2 skaters to go. First of them is Simon Albrecht.
Former world champion Simon Albrecht in 2nd place from the heat. I'm always excited to watch him. He'll do his slower wind-up as usual. He's just such an exciting skater. He's so fast, so talented. He's one of the most talented skaters to watch. And it's just nice to see a 2nd German skater in the final in their home event. Let's go, Simon. He's choosing a little faster than usual. Normally he's even slower here.
Even slower?
Yeah. He's normally only starting on
but now look as he's accelerating.
Now it will be going. Now leg speed Simon is here. There we go. Here we go. This looked very good so far. Let's go, Simon. Very clean. Aggressive. Yes, clean. Ooh, this is long but good. It looked very clean. Let's see if it's fast as well. Clean doesn't always mean fast. Let's go, Simon. All the way to the finish. Come on, Simon.
And new best time.
Wow! 8.77. This level is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. But we haven't beaten our junior Santi Villarreal yet. Let's see if Duccio can change this. He's got definitely a big task on his hand here.
Now getting nervous.
Oh, of course he'll be nervous. But Simon and Vincenzo already safely on the podium. They're already safe second and third. Ivan Sivili will have to be hoping Dutro's going slow today, but yeah, I mean, we're talking about Dutro Marsili here, so he's incredible to watch.
World champion.
Let's enjoy the show. Let's enjoy the show. Last flying lap of this year's event. Dutro Marsili on the track. It's yours. Let's show what you can do.
So now it's getting quiet, and I'm sure as
sprinter acceleration.
Accelerating, it will get loud here.
Dai Dutro.
Now sound is getting low.
Very similar as Simon Albrecht. Very
let's
similar.
go.
Let's go, Dutro. Late acceleration. This is very aggressive. Yes, this looks clean.
Whoa.
This was a very good corner.
This
was a very good corner. A really early crossing. I like that corner a lot. This looked amazing.
This is looking
This
really,
could be it.
really
This could be it.
Let's see.
No.
Oh, no.
Third place, 13.902. We got a winner, Simon Albrecht. Absolutely incredible. 13.877. What do you think of that? This is one of the highest levels we've ever seen. But, I mean, Santi Villarreal's time, just absolutely mind-blowing. As a junior, going 13.799 in the final and 13.757 in the heat. New track record. And the prize fund for the track record will go to Santi Villarreal, not Dutro Marsili, not Simon Albrecht, not Ivan Sivillier. So I'm sure those seniors are coming back next year and hoping to show the juniors how it works, because I believe Santi is still junior next year.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's the younger vintage, I think.
Maybe he's gonna start in senior to show the seniors what's up. We'll see if he's gonna do that. Like Metoday or like Jordan Stoltz is doing on ice as well. So, wow, it was a pleasure for me to be in this flying lap final, commentating with you, Thomas.
You see the winner.
The winners are happy, of course. It was amazing. What a show.
Elton D'Souza.
What a show.
Discussing this competition.
Yes. So we will have the prize giving now with Sabine Uhrig in there. I believe Kalen Dobbin will be in there. Of course, the Dobbin sprint name is coming from him. Yeah, this is unbelievable to watch. And I just had goosebumps watching every single flying lap.
This is very near to a world championship.
Oh, this is higher level than world championship. The Felix Reinen in there, congratulating Simon. The world record hour holder Felix Reinen. He's definitely not the flying lap man, but yeah, he's got the world hour record here. I actually tried to have a little attempt in training once. I made sure the track's completely empty and I tried to go his pace. I managed to do 30 minutes, but yeah, it would need a lot of training to beat that 1 hour world record. He did such an amazing job out there, and he's still out there. He did an amazing race in Shanghai at the World Skate Tour, so it's always good to see Felix Reinen in the building.
Yes, and we see
Simon's super happy. I think he never won the flying lap event here. This is the first time. This is really nice.
So we have another interview. So hello, Aura. I think Tim's is with you. So let's talk about the flying lap.
Hola, hola. Hola. Bueno, estamos aquí ya con los dos campeones. Estamos con la chica vencedora, con María Fernanda Tims. Un nombre que va a quedar escrito en la historia del gran torneo Arena Geisingen. Queremos llevar esta noticia lo más rápido, que seguramente nos estén viendo desde Latinoamérica, los seguidores de María Fernanda Tims, todos los fans de María Fernanda Tims. Queremos recordar que el récord anterior lo tenía Corin con un tiempo de 14.853 y tenemos a nada más y nada menos que María Fernanda Tims con un tiempo de 14.747. María Fernanda, cuéntanos, ¿cómo te sentiste durante la carrera?
Bueno, fue una carrera espectacular porque venía muy emocionada, venía con ganas de bajar el récord y mi clasificación no fue tan buena. Tuve muchos errores en cuanto a la táctica de la prueba, de la línea de carrera, entonces venía muy concentrada en mejorar eso, en corregir los errores y en poder por fin romper el récord y volver a ganar. La última vez que gané el Dobin fue en 2021, entonces tenía eso como objetivo.
Ok, Mafe, como bien lo dijiste, hace un par de años también se habías ganado la prueba. ¿Todavía recuerdas qué tiempo hiciste ese año?
Hice 14:9:30 y algo.
Vale, así que ese año estás casi 2 décimas más rápida. ¿Lo tenías como expectativa? ¿Era tu objetivo o con qué expectativas venías a esta competencia?
Te voy a contar una anécdota. Antes de salir, mi entrenador Álvaro Ramos me dijo, ¿cuánto vas a hacer? Y le dije, 14:7. Y un compañero me dijo, no, 14:5. Y le dije, voy a ser realista, hoy voy a hacer 14:7.
Vale. La verdad que estuviste muy bien, tu línea de carrera se veía perfecta y sobre todo como atacas las curvas saliendo, se te ve pues la fuerza con la que ibas, con el hambre que querías ganar y la verdad que fue una prueba muy muy bonita de ver y te felicitamos por eso aquí.
Muchas gracias, muchas gracias.
Nos hemos preparado, Camilo y yo, un par de preguntas porque no podemos dejar pasar al récord de la pista sin antes saber algunas curiosidades. ¿Hubo algún momento crucial durante la carrera que hayas destacado, que hayas pensado? Hemos visto un show, el momento antes, me ha encantado el momento en la presentación de Mafe, que ha hecho una pose. He hablado mucho de los estilos y queremos saber cuál es el estilo de Mafe.
Bueno, a mí me gusta mucho la NBA. Yo soy fan de la NBA y bueno, cuando estábamos en la presentación hice esta seña que era cuando yo fui campeona del mundo en mayores. Hice esa seña cuando gané porque tenía un esguince de tobillo y creí que no iba a ser campeona del mundo. Entonces hice así como en referencia de que la mentalidad también cuenta. Entonces hoy decidí hacerlo.
Ok, de parte de la Arena, el equipo de la Arena, te queremos felicitar nuevamente y qué bien que el récord se quede ahora con el Team Bolívar y esperamos que el próximo año vuelvan y quien quita, tal vez de nuevo un nuevo tiempo como récord, ¿vale?
Muchas gracias, chicos.
Invitamos a que pase a la ceremonia y ahora un Jets. And now we go with the winner of the Dobin Sprint, Simon Albrecht. It's really nice also to have a German skater being the champion of this race. Of course, because the arena is here in Germany. So how do you feel now after winning this race? We know we have a lot of good sprinters in this competition. So it feels almost like being world champion.
Yeah, this year the level of the athletes was crazy. We had so many people from all over the world and also more people than usually we have at the World Championship because there's limited to 2 skaters per country. So to have the fastest time here this evening was really great. And I think I've never won the Dobin Sprint before. Okay. So doing that at almost 29 now feels really good.
And of course, it's also a really good beginning of the season. I think it gives you more motivation and like shows how your training is going. So congrats for that. And what can you tell us for the race? Like what were you thinking before the race? Do you have like preparation before this? Do you thinking something special?
I don't think it's something really special. I just try to really focus on myself and not the other people. Because I cannot control what the others do, I can only control what I do. So I just try to stay calm and don't get too nervous and just focus on doing the best I can.
Okay.
I have one question for Simon Albrecht. I want to ask you, do you have some ritual that you follow before important for the race?
I don't think I have much of a ritual. I just really try to save as much energy as I can throughout the day. If I have time, maybe make a nap before the race, but It's just trying not to get nervous from the pressure and just really focusing on yourself. And it got a bit calmer the older I got, but yeah, of course you're always still a bit nervous before the race, especially in such a big event. But yeah, I just, like I said, just try to focus on myself, and like today it works.
Okay, Simon, so congratulations again for your race, for the win. Now we invite you to go to the ceremony of this competition, and it was nice to see you win in this race.
Thank you very much.
These are the fastest ladies at the track. Maria Tims, Yvonne Notches, and Fran van Out. Und wir fahren fort mit den Herren. ...200-meter Dublin Sprint Final, Senior Men. Third place goes to Italy, Junk Skates team, Duccio Marsili. On the second place, kommt ebenfalls aus Italien, vom Mariani World Team, Vincenzo Mallorca. Und auf Platz 1 vom MX Cecchino MPC Team aus Deutschland, Simon Albrecht. Das sind die schnellsten Herren am heutigen Abend. Simon Albrecht, Vincenzo Mallorca und Duccio Marsili. And we will have one more ceremony to go because we have 2 new track records, and of course we will celebrate these track records, and the first of the track records was from the ladies, but I see the lady is not ready. So the first one, the track record of the senior ladies from Bolivar, Team Bolivar, Colombia, 14.747 seconds, Maria Tims. And also from Colombia, und mit einem neuen Bahnrekord, 13,799 Sekunden, 13.799 seconds, Simmons Warner World Team, Santiago Villarreal. Da kommt er. Bleib ruhig da. We can celebrate together the world track records. Santiago Villarreal, 13.799 seconds. Congratulations to your new track record. We are expecting a long sprint career. Und wir hoffen natürlich, dass du noch häufiger zu uns kommst und versuchen wirst, diesen Bahnrekord hier zu brechen. Santiago Villarreal und Maria Tims, sie hier also mit einem Preisgeld von 1.250 € jeweils belohnt für den neuen Bahnrekord und werden dann sich hier verewigen an der Wall of Fame. Und damit beenden wir diesen Tag und haben aber noch einen vor uns. We have one more day to go.
Liebe Zuschauer des
Also
Livestreams, wir
freuen wir
schalten
uns
noch
schon
einmal
auf den morgigen
rüber in die Interviewbox, denn wir möchten den schnellsten Mann des Wochenendes noch kurz interviewen. Dort warten sie schon auf ihn. Gerade eben waren sie da an der Siegerehrung mit Santiago. Jetzt also noch das Interview mit dem schnellen Kolumbianer. 16 Jahre ist er jung und ich gebe direkt runter zu Aura. Aura, was weiß uns Santiago zu berichten über diesen neuen Rekord? Was bedeutet das für ihn? What does it mean for Santiago to be the fastest man on this track?
Hola. Hola a todos. Bueno, estamos nada más y nada menos que con Santiago Vázquez. Atención Colombia, porque Colombia ha vibrado con este tiempo. Fue un tiempo de 13.799. Tenemos aquí el premio que certifica la vuelta de Santiago Villarreal, un deportista increíble. Cuando hacía la primera entrevista con Santiago me decía, no me lo esperaba, y yo tampoco. Y cuando de repente veo un junior rompiendo todos los récords, es increíble. Santiago, queremos saber ¿cómo te sentiste durante la carrera?
La verdad muy cómodo, iba con mucha confianza de lo que iba a hacer, estaba muy concentrado, gracias a Dios se me dieron las cosas, no pude mejorar el tiempo que hice en la clasificación, pero realmente muy feliz y agradecido con el equipo por tenerme aquí y con todas las personas que me están viendo desde Colombia y de todo el mundo.
Bueno, el tiempo de la clasificación fue un poco más rápido, pero también tenemos que tener en cuenta que es el comienzo del torneo y para el día de hoy también ya tenías un par de pruebas encima, como fueron los 500, y aún así hiciste el tiempo más rápido del día y más rápido que la categoría mayores, así que eso es como un doble triunfo, Santi. Cuéntanos cómo fue tu preparación para este evento y si te preparaste específicamente también para la vuelta lanzada.
La verdad, en principio este evento era como una preparación para los campeonatos que tenía en Colombia. Desde Lagos obviamente vengo practicando lo que es la prueba, con muy buenas sensaciones desde Lagos. Acá también muy buenas sensaciones en relación a los tiempos, pero no me estaba preparando específicamente para la prueba.
Yo quiero hacer una pregunta que le he hecho antes a Simon Albrecht. Bueno, como curiosidad, ¿Santiago Villarreal tiene algún ritual antes de la carrera?
Pues la verdad no. Suelo pues sí aislarme un poco, tratar de concentrarme, visualizarme en el recorrido, en lo que voy a hacer, en cómo lo voy a hacer. Y ya, simplemente eso, es como aislarme un poco y tratar de concentrarme lo que más pueda.
Okay, so for the English speakers who are watching the live stream and this interview, we just asked Santi if he has like a kind of ritual before the competition, And the only thing he does is visualization, and he tries not to think too much. He just visualizes himself doing the best, and that's what he does. Also, one more question in English. What wheels did you use? ¿Qué ruedas usaste en la carrera?
TLTF.
¿Qué nos puedes decir de esta rueda?
En español. Pues la verdad, la primera vez que la monté fue un día antes de empezar a competir. Tiré un Dobin y me sentí espectacularmente bien. Siento que es una rueda que desplaza muchísimo. Por lo menos aquí sostiene muy bien lo que es en las curvas. Y pues no, una excelente rueda.
Bueno, Santiago, muchas gracias por acompañarnos, te felicitamos, eres un deportista increíble y, cómo no, con un futuro indudable, un recorrido por delante. Esperamos que esto te impulse para estar en el Campeonato del Mundo, porque no, en las primeras posiciones. Yo desde luego no me lo pienso perder, porque no me pierdo nada, así que espero ver a Santiago Villarreal en lo más alto del podio en el Campeonato del Mundo. Gracias, Santiago.
Y de parte de la Arena Geisingen también muchas felicitaciones. La verdad que fue una sorpresa el triunfo tuyo y esperamos que vuelvas el próximo año, ya creo que compitiendo en senior, y que puedas ratificar un buen tiempo, tal vez un nuevo récord, ya lo veremos. Pero síguete preparando, que tienes un futuro muy grande y te lo mereces.
Sí, muchas gracias también a ustedes por estar viendo esto, a Cami y a ti por esta entrevista. Y bueno, nos vemos el próximo año.
Gracias, Tomás. Volvemos arriba. Agradecer a todos los que nos han seguido por el live stream, que hemos estado muchas horas compartiendo. Hemos estado junto a Tomás, que está arriba, innumerables horas. El cierre lo puede hacer Camilo en inglés.
Okay, so thank you everyone watching the live stream. This was an amazing day with really fast races, starting with the 500 and the points race elimination, and now we finish with the Darwin sprint with a world record. This is just amazing, and this is one of a proof that we have the fastest track in the world here in Geisingen, and that's also we feel really proud of this.